All right, we should be live on YouTube. And then we are gonna dive right into the server. Carrying on our Cherno character from yesterday who was doing the quest. That is what we are doing. That's the one thing about doing this at 2 different times is that I have to like set it up. But there is also a giveaway happening in Twitch right now. So be ready for that, but here we go. Oh, cool, I'm not actually in the server. I had to do NVIDIA Inspector. Boom. All right, we're not in the process of getting us killed. Exclamation mark enter if you want to win the giveaway. Right there. We are doing boat stuff. That's at least the plan, is to do some boat stuff. We are going for boat stuff, chat. What's going on here? I'm gonna need to get gym shorts for later. I'm already hot up here on the 3rd floor. Player login state. I think I'm live on, I should be live on YouTube. I don't see anything in chat yet, but it might take a minute. Boat stuff, not butt stuff. But you know, you never know what can happen out in the open sea because of the implication. Was there a wipe? Is April 1st the wipe? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Damn you, happy bombs! Fuck! All right, we're still doing boat stuff. We're still doing boat stuff. Oh my god, dude, that was a cool character. That was a I'm determined to do boat stuff today. That was a really cool character, man. We survived that leg break, and with the gear dudes outside, we got that kill by the helicopter, which gave us the boat. Oh, that would have been a good one. Fuck. Happy bombs, you son of a bitch. Okay, why can't I see YouTube chat yet? I don't see YouTube chat. This going live at 2 separate times has not worked out for me so far. I don't like it. YouTube, I'm sorry I even tried it. We will go live at the same time next time. There we go. I can see chat now on YouTube. YouTube, I love you. I missed you. Viper, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you for the memberships. We got BFG, Rattlepiece, Wesley Owens, Cheris Sever Mullen, Crumpin, Memo, Dunpeel Dolo, Bruno Stukas, Rustic Teabag, and Edster Drams. All 10, ooh, spoiled it already, nice. All 10 of y'all Viper to thank. Viper, thank you so much. And Mucha GDA won the giveaway, congratulations. HB's title is Chernarus Wipe Day. Dude, I had no clue. I don't think about wipes. I just never think about it. But I really should have known. I honestly, I should have seen that coming. But damn, that is a serious bummer right there. All right, so that's gonna be our CQB. For now, I'm gonna carry the sledgehammer until I get a knife or something. Arm brakes are in too. Oh, cool, cool. Man, that blows. Well, I'm determined to do boat stuff. I said I would do boat stuff today. We're doing boat stuff. So we're looking for spark plugs. Is this an HB server? No, but also yes, it is.
Take your hands off right now.
I did it. Oh, look at the food right there.
At Viper the Savior.
No, you're
is
fine,
making a
Bloodline.
strip.
It's usually pretty
No
obvious
pants
anyways.
Dance BTW. I was about woozy, but it'll stop for Mr. T fall sound alert. Woozy face emoji. Beaver emoji.
Oh god,
emoji.
now I gotta make it happen. Viper, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, man. Chat, we're not important enough to see Zedding. No, so here's, again, when it was mentioned yesterday, I don't think I saw anybody on YouTube go like, oh, that's a good idea, we should do that. And I've been meaning to try the staggered start times for a while now because I thought it would help with clicks in the YouTube bot in the future. You know, We'll see if it does have an effect. If it doesn't, though, I'll go live at the same time. Because as I said, I like saying hi to everybody in the morning. Did you notice that DayZ announced 1.9 in next 2 weeks? 1.29 in the next 2 weeks? I heard them say a couple of weeks. I didn't think that they specified about how many. Did you ask the realtor if it was an April Fool's joke? No, but I also didn't respond yet. I should probably respond to him. Viper, I hope you're good, man. Thank you for the super chat and for the gifteds. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, yeah, I need to respond to him. No, we didn't. We didn't get it, Oren. Unless he's fucking with us for April Fools, which I highly doubt. But no, we didn't get it. I'm really not surprised. We went well over asking. I was stretching that we went too high over asking. We gave it our absolute best offer. We could not have gone any higher. Where's the house? I want to send him a house. Yeah, because I want to see this house. Sorry, and then we'll get to gaming. All right, I am done now. I am done now. No chance to counter? Nah, I don't think it works. Does it ever work like that? Don't forget to watch Artemis 2 launch at 6:30 EST today with BabyZed. At night? Yeah, I'll absolutely watch that. I left the sledgehammer behind, and there are people shooting all over. We need to find a knife. You know what's nice though? I'm not moving. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, there is a small part of me that is relieved because I don't like the design of the house itself. It would have been more than livable, and the yard was what I was making an offer for. But you know, I really do believe if it was meant to be, we would have gotten it. So it wasn't meant to be, we'll find something better. You have to make them an offer we couldn't refuse. I mean, we made them the best offer we could, again. It was like $10,000 more than I wanted to offer, but we just were like, it's not worth making an offer unless we do at least this much. And it was like, we can do it, but it was a little outside my comfort zone, if I'm not lying, if I'm not gonna lie to you. Just don't make yourself house broke. No, exactly. We are so cognizant of the monthly payment, Zach, because it's so weird calling you Zach still, but I'm gonna stick with it. We're so cognizant of the monthly payment because we want to be able to live our lives. We want to be able to go out and all that. Like, we were definitely going to have to rein it in a little bit and be a little more fiscally responsible. We're already pretty responsible, but we were going to have to rein it in a little, maybe not go to Run Club every week, etc. But, you know, we are very conscious about not making our monthly payments so high we can't live our lives.
Has become a member.
I have heard of Shady Maple. Oh, the wool greatcoat is different size now. I am gonna wear it though. It's smaller than that one, but it's cooler as well. Can I fit that crowbar? Crowbar sucks. But yeah, I have been to Shady Maple, Jared. It's a very popular place here. I haven't been since I was like 16 in high school. And all my friends got high as fuck and went to it. You know, I think it's okay. I don't really think it's as good as everybody says it is. It's, you know, it's just a big buffet. It's a big breakfast buffet. All right, weird morning. A little disappointed about the house, but I'm excited that you guys liked watching me edit a little bit, you know? Not that I could do full edit streams, like do the whole video. That would kind of defeat the purpose. But, you know, it's nice to know that I could do the intro at least. Have you considered selling foot pics on OnlyFans? I've been doing it. No one buys them. No one buys them. They take the free samples and they just get it done with that. Yeah, come on. I don't want it to climb up. All right, steak knife. Get rid of that. Patriotic Booger, what a name. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. Thank you for the 19 months, dude. I hope you're having a good one. And it looks like it was Mucha. I can barely read the name right now. Oh, they are on me. Mucha, congrats on the hat. Thank you for the giveaway. BFG, that's super kind of you, man. Thank you. Where are these zombies? Ow. I need to get in the game. My head is elsewhere right now. Okay. That's not what you want. Yeah, enjoy the hat. It was BFG who gave it away, though. A lot of times people thank me, and I'm not the one doing it. So thank BFG. We had to go 25 over asking for our house, but I was not missing this house. My house was way more than I thought I'd buy, but fortunately, it's still not a stretch. Oh man, I'm gonna be very curious to find out how high over asking this house went. Subsilent. Because I'll tell you, I know for a fact it went over 25K over asking.
_minute_man just resubbed for 7 months. It's the Minuti man.
The Minuti! No, not minute! Minuti, the Minute Man, the Minuti Man. Thank you for the Prime, 7 months, thank you. But yeah, it went over 25 over asking, Subsilent. I think I mean, I don't know what they offered. I'll be very curious to find out. But I bet you it's still undervalued. All right, look at that spark plug. Boom, boat stuff. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I want to go to the PD to get a stab vest, but maybe we'll have to go to Prison Island to get one. If we can find a boat right now, we can hunt for a buoy. And we could totally get lucky with like Prison Island and some other areas, beating people there before they get a chance to run out there, you know? Rubber slugs, no. Sean the Bread, how you doing? Let me leak the files. The footpick files? Or what files? Should I get real spiteful? Should I like do April Fool's pranks every year on the people who bought that house? Like nothing dangerous, but just like every year on April 1st, I go like put a bunch of plastic forks in their yard or like, you know, like TP their tree or whatever. Build a dam in their stupid creek. Yeah, idiots with your fucking creek. So lame. Who wants a creek? I wanted a creek. I was gonna build a bridge and tell Rectangle that I am a bridge owner. Order them pizza? Yeah, just they stole my home on April 1st, so I'm gonna ruin their home every April 1st. Hey, at least you're not bitter about it, right? I really pride myself on my positive attitude. Those motherfuckers, those conniving people. Nah, in all seriousness, I really do. I'm bummed, and I think like I don't know how you guys react to news like that, but I just like kind of forget about it for a minute, and then I remember, and I'm like, oh man. So I apologize if there's a lot of today in chat, but I really do think if it was meant to be, it would have happened. If it was meant to be, we would have gotten it. I truly think that we will find something that fits us better, you know? It would have been a lot of work. Well, no, it was mucha. At least the 2 times we saw it, it's a section of the creek that really flows. So not a lot of stagnant water. Although right now, that empty pool with a puddle in the middle, that's Mosquito Central right there. Stop oiling your door hinges, you'll get a creek in no time. But yeah, you know, we'll find something. Again, there's another house that I've seen for a while on the market, and I'm like, why is that one not selling? And in all likelihood, there's something glaringly wrong with it, but I just sent our real estate agent a message. I'm like, there's probably something wrong with this place, but since we didn't get it, I want to see this one, you know? Everything happens for a reason. I agree. Night Fowl, how you doing? Mickey and Minnie are in divorce court. The judge says, I'm sorry, Mr. Mouse, you can't divorce your wife because she's acting silly. You've already told me this one. And Mickey says, Your Honor, I didn't say she was acting silly. I said she was fucking goofy. Ew. It's haunted anyway, you don't want that? Well, I'm not gonna straight up show the listing, just in case, but it was an estate sale. So someone died in that house like a month ago. So it very well could be haunted, is all I'm saying. We never got any further with it, Steve Jabs. I'm not giving up on the moving thing. Like, I'm down for home renovations here. I think that is a backup plan, but I'm not giving up on finding the dream home. I'm not. House hunting is such a draining process, Godspeed, brother. I think we're doing it in a way that is slightly less draining. You know, again, like, it sucks, but it's not like it means another month in a rental that we hate, or another month living with my mom while looking, you know? Like, I know people are in that situation where they move to a location and they're in a small rental, or they're living with friends or family while they hunt, and it's like, they really, really need to get out of there, you know? Like, we're comfortable where we are, you know? We haven't actually lost anything, so it's fine. It's a bummer, it's a disappointment, but we haven't actually lost anything. Do you believe in ghosts? No, I don't. I don't believe in ghosts.
_Altu just resubbed for 20 months.
Fuck.
Hello.
Oh God, I might need that gas station if we do find a boat. I actually have ate and drank quite a bit. I think we can already just start looking for boats right now. Altu, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Minuteman. Thank you again for the 7. Yeah, it's still a tough process, you know? I mean, you start to picture your kid growing up in this yard and like imagining the swing set and imagining her like, you know, it was a small creek. You can't even swim in it unless it floods, but like, you know, wading through the creek and catching crabfish and like, you know, like you just start to picture yourself there. So it's a bummer, but it is what it is. I'm off to pick up a 10-seater garden table in a short while, getting close to fully furnishing the new house here. Nice, Sean. Congrats, dude. There was a house in my old neighborhood that the guy murdered his wife and dogs, then walked to a park nearby and shot himself. Now that place was haunted for sure. I bet it went for a really good price. I would buy that house. I really would. Like, seriously, that shit does affect resale value. Like, people get freaked out about that, and I wouldn't. I would buy that house in a heartbeat. Crayfish. Did I say crabfish? Crayfish. The fuck's a crabfish, you idiot? You don't deserve that house. You don't even know what crabfish are. I mean crayfish. All right. I didn't drink a lot of water, but I have plenty of food. Had to Google crabfish. Oh, man. Yeah, we didn't, Spider Boy. We didn't get it. I had to Google it, but they do exist. So I meant what I said. And they're obviously, BFG, they're native to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, right? That's why I said it, because I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. All2, I hope you're good, man. Thank you again. Welcome, everybody. Thanks to everybody who watched the edit stream. That was actually quite fun. I'll do it again. At least for intros, I'll do it again. I don't think we'll do it for full videos. I want the real ones who stick around for like edit streams to watch the video and enjoy it, you know, not watch the process necessarily. OG, what's up, buddy? I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid, dude. All right, I don't see any boats this way, so let's just head west and see if we get lucky and find a boat. Hello, ho. Hello, OG. I hope you're well. OG, am I pretty again? Do you think I'm pretty again now that I have short hair and a hair dent? Do you love me again, OG, or do you still hate me because of my luscious locks? My previously luscious locks. 2 people died in my mom's house when my daughter was very young. She said it's Morris's birthday. She never heard his name or anything about him. It was indeed his birthday. You hear stories like that. I still don't believe in ghosts, but fuck, that is creepy as hell. Years ago, I was doing flooring, had to go to a house, install one area for insurance. While doing it, the boss and I found a couple of random teeth. For the raiders, I put an offer in on a house that I was really excited about yesterday, and we didn't get accepted. We got they went with a higher offer. So I just found out, so I'm a little bummed. But I did reveal to chat that somebody literally died in that house about a month ago. It was an old woman, she died of old age, but still, so now we're sharing haunted house stories. Found a couple of random teeth, told the lady that was there, turns out her husband, ugh. That is wild. I don't even want to finish reading that one. I don't even want to finish that one. I'm down for a team up Friday, OG. Dude, I had a really good character with like 2 kills and survived a very desperate situation where I had a broken leg and there were many geared people outside. And then I killed another player, I got a spark plug, and I was like, let's go do boat stuff. Logged off last night and then spawned in to a new character. Why does Happy Bombs do these things? Why does he hate me? Why does he hate questing? I had to leave while you were trapped in the house with a broken leg, came back to watch you escape. Nice. It was pretty epic. It was really fun. I think if we do a boat quest today, I think I could still turn it all into one video. Include the fact that evil Mr. Bombs wiped my character, you know? What do rich Americans use to go to the emergency room? An ambulance. Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny. That's fucked up. That's... All right, that's pretty funny. I'm like, wait, is it a play on the word ambulance? Is he trying to say wambulance? What's he trying to say here? But yeah, guys, I think we have enough food, and I even have this victory beer in case I need a water. I think we're just running west until we see a boat. That's how you get a discount. I'm 100% with you, Astronaut. How you doing, man? I was gonna text you about this house, but I was like, I'll text him if I have good news, which I don't. But I'll send you the listing though, just cause man, it was a cool backyard. But somebody died in it. I feel like they should have advertised that more, you know? Really, I think that's good for resale value. Tell everybody about how that woman died in that house and how she cursed the person who buys it next, you know? Can you fish from a boat out in the middle of nowhere where nobody could really shoot you? I think you can fish. I don't think you can cook. Maybe if you had a gas stove, you could cook. Send it to me, I missed the memo. Yeah, I talked about it on stream yesterday, and I was gonna message it to you to Muscles and you, but I figured if there was something to tell, I would tell you. Let me find it. I don't think that the pictures do it justice of how cool the yard was, Astro. The yard was like as big as my childhood home backyard, like really, really nice, long, big backyard. And then at the end of it, it had a little creek, dude. Ugh, I wanted that creek. Well-known fact, a manner of death can never occur twice in the same house. Well, I think she died peacefully of old age in her sleep, so that's actually a little upsetting. Maybe we really dodged a bullet, possibly literally, on this one then. It had a decent sledding hill, decent. Not as good as my childhood backyard, but it had a hill, you know. And I think we would have filled in that pool because that pool was a disaster. So there would have been like a nice flat grassy area and then a hill leading down into the creek. Chad, what's going on? Haunted streams. We've already played. Is that a boat? Oh my God, that's a boat. We've already played What's that game that Redline loves? Paranormal Activity, the game? It'll probably be a sweet old lady ghost then? Yeah, probably. But that means if it's a fact that people don't ever die in the same way in the same house, that means that dying peacefully in our sleep is off the table. So I don't have a radio. So I can't get the GPS coordinates of this buoy. So I think we're gonna boat to Prison Island. Hopefully we're beating most people there. We're gonna get a stab vest and an SSG or whatever. And then when the sun comes up, we'll start looking for the boat. Phasmophobia, yeah. It's a good game. Egger, what's going on, man? Good morning, good morning. Okay, I'm here, start the stream. You missed out, we did a little YouTube editing this morning. Or not YouTube editing, intro editing. I still can't believe that 160 people were chilling for that. It was nice to bounce ideas off of you guys. 110 stream streak, Ian. What's up, dude? Good morning. Oh my God, I thought I lost it. Dark orange, so that's not ideal. 115 from Gorf. I was gonna say, I think that this is a very flat area. If YouTube really wants it, I'll include you guys next time. I do still want to see if starting the YouTube stream when we're loading in the server has an effect on long-term views. But, you know, maybe we make an exception for the intro edit days. Bill, what's going on? Mike Law, how you doing? Viewed so many houses, made a bunch of offers, ended up at our current place because the vibe was perfect and we felt immediately at home. And again, like, I didn't like the actual home, Mike. I didn't like that it was a split level. Now, it's still very likely we end up in a split level. They're like the only types of houses in the area that we want, that we can afford. And it's like usually more square footage than a traditional two-story, but like, you know, I just think it's like a weirder design that I don't like as much. But yeah, you know, I think we would have been very happy in this house, but I think that we didn't get it. It wasn't meant to be. We'll find something better. What about a second channel? Go live over there at the editing, then cut over to this channel for when you go live on the server? I mean, I think that'd be a little complicated. But no, again, like, I want to try out the thing where, like, when I go live on YouTube, I'm in the server and I'm playing the game. And again, that would theoretically help with people who watch the VOD 2 days later. Instead of them clicking away because they see a 6-minute intro, they might go, oh, he's playing the game, and then they actually watch the whole VOD. Try it a couple of times, see if it has an effect. If it doesn't, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Does this map have a version of the island with a little hunting club? There's a little modded island off the coast of Severograd, or sorry, Skalisti Island. It's got like 2 summer camp cabins. And then there's also like a modded summer camp off the coast of Skalisti. We may have to loot that K-Town after Prison Island to try to find a bottle and fill up on gas for this thing, because we're not going to make it very far without gas. Rubber Tree Island, yeah, that's what people used to call it. It was winter Cherno, and everybody was freezing all the time when they were out on boats. And people would go to that island, and because it was made in the DayZ editor, you couldn't cut down any of the trees. We viewed a house that ended up being a multi-owner drug den. Hard no, the neighbor waved us down to view his privately. It was a beautiful, but he mentioned that he's been there for 40 years. And then wait, you bought that house, Mike? I think I need to slip notes under doors. There's 2 houses in my neighborhood that I live in that I'm like, those would be incredible houses. They're standalone homes, you know, like no sharing of a wall. Like, it's a couple other things. But I was like, I should just slip a note under their door and be like, hi, my name's Andy. You know, I have a daughter and a wife, and we like your house. You know, better written, but like, just say, we like your house. If you were ever moving, please call us. I jump in once I get the live notification. Anyone who enjoys hanging here and watching you will definitely stick around to watch. Well, you say that, but like, it's how you get new people who are gonna be that diehard Chippy. But yeah, I do like being able to say hi to everybody in the morning. I think I would miss that. We'll see. Buy the house next to Mr. Stephen King. I showed it might not be haunted, but I bet he could help with that. Stephen King would infest it with a ghost? I bet he would. I would have to guess that Stephen King is probably living in a home that is a little out of my price range. We looked into it, Marty. It didn't work out. It just sold, and we missed out on the opportunity. We never had the chance to buy it. Not to mention that, like, combining 2 homes into one is a huge loss financially. Like, if 2 homes are worth $300,000, a duplex each half is worth $300,000. Merging the 2 homes is not a $600,000 house. You know what I mean? You lose a lot of money on that. But we were interested in buying it. It went for a fucking steal. And, but we never even got the chance to make an offer. It was a whole thing. So that's not the buoy. But that is Prison Island straight ahead. So let's go loot Prison Island and then wait out the night. And then we will, start quest stuff when the sun rises. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't start the letter with, we have an offer you can't refuse. Sorry, hold on. I just want to text LadyZed. She didn't respond to the chat with the real estate agent. I think LadyZed liked that house even more than me. There was so much cool stuff. Man, maybe I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Like, I was like planning renovations in my head, you know? I had like a list of things. I'm like, all right, well, first you do this, then you do that, then you make the garden, then you knock down that wall and you turn that into a bar. That's where the home theater goes. No. I definitely agree with that, Egger. But, you know, you have to take it into account that if you live in a duplex, you buy the other half, you have to take into account that you might be decreasing the value of those 2 properties combined by like hundreds of thousands of dollars by merging the 2 homes. Not to mention that, like, design wise, I don't think it would work to merge these 2 homes. I think it would have been a really weird layout. There's no way not to get your hopes up. Wife and I tried so many houses, hopes up every time. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that I really was excited about it because it means that I have a better idea of what I want. You know, I know the feeling I had when we bid on this house. So if I have that feeling again in the future, I know that that is a house worth bidding on, you know? Lexi, what's up? I've been meaning to talk to you. We talked about doing a Lantia run, and then we haven't really talked. There's just been like too many other maps to play. Okay, that's not connected. I don't want to have to swim. But yeah, like Lux and Avalon and Siberia have had me distracted, but I'm still down for the Lantia run at some point if you want. Need to find a place with a room for a smoker and a brew station. I was gonna make that room though. Yeah, exactly, Pig, exactly. Like, we bid on a house back in September that I was excited about, but when we bid on it that night, I was overcome with a sense of dread, and I was like, oh no, we made a mistake. We made a huge mistake. I did not get that feeling with this house, so I think I have a better idea of what I'm looking for. All right, let me give you guys some early gamma. This is gonna be a spooky place to loot at night. Using a handheld flashlight at night to loot Prison Island. Hope it goes well, Edgar. Talk to you later. The market there is buzzing. Seems like a house near me taking months to sell. Again, I just texted the real estate agent. I'm like, there's a house that's been sitting there for a while. I'd like to see it, and maybe we can lowball it since it's been sitting there for so long. Sil just bought a house, Richard. Good for him. Is he married? I just assume he has like a partner, but I don't know if he's married or not. All right, I see upright zombies on both sides. Stab vest zombie over there. You know what? I want to loot that side first. Normally I do this side first because it's where the rifles spawn and I can get an overwatch to the other side. But this will be scarier to loot at night. In there, I'll be a little more comfortable looting at night. Have you experienced the arm injury yet? No, I've seen it. I've seen Happy test it, but I haven't had a firefight yet this morning. I just went on. That being said, I did sleep on my shoulder a little weird, and my shoulder has been hurting all morning, so it feels like, you know, my mind knew, you know, I was like precogging it, you know? Bitch. Okay, what the fuck? Why are you so fucking strong, you fucking motherfucker? It's a good mod, was fun to test. Yeah, it looked interesting. I like that they're doing something a little more creative with it than just straight up like leg breaks but arm, you know? I think it's an interesting idea. Maybe if I'm not lower, I'll actually be able to sneak attack him now. Damn it! I also probably should have a knife in my hand if I want to sneak attack him. Making it real obvious to anybody who rolls up that I'm here. I have a weird dyslexic thing with Sil that I always call him Sly. And not that I like say his name out loud, but I'm always, in my head, I'm always going, that guy Sly. Not that guy Sil. That shovel wouldn't spawn here. Somebody's already beaten me here. They could be on the other side. But yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the server's been up for a lot longer than just this morning, so why am I acting like everybody's starting when I started? People have been on this server for hours already. The things I say are usually not English, so no swear words. How you doing, dude? Getting some good bits and bobs, though. Lancaster is booming though. Wife's grandparents live there and I'm always taken back at how much it's growing. It's like kind of annoying. Like as someone who's lived there their whole life, part of me is like, get out of my town. But you know, there's a lot to do and it does make it more fun to live here the more things grow. But yeah, you know, I've been saying it for a while. There's a lot to do here and we're very close to a lot of really interesting things. So, so a lot of people want to move here because they already work in, you know, DC or something, and or no, not DC, but like Philly, and they're just like, all right, I'll just commute. I only have to go in 3 days a week. I'll commute from Lancaster and get a bigger house in Lancaster than I could in Philly, you know? All right, we got an MP5 going. I'm featured on YouTube. I still don't know what that means. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference, but hello, if you're new on YouTube, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Sam, what's up, what's up? Sam, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but the hair den is back. So I should be able to send you a photo soon, and we can go with that merch idea that I was telling you about. All right, still got a little bit of time before it goes pitch black. Might even be able to loot the entire area in the prison and get out of here before then. I have a house down the street, like the one you mentioned. They live on side, and either his or parents are on the other. They can traverse back and forth between the homes. Oh, a duplex, like a shared wall duplex. So they kept the homes separate, but they just added a, like a door in between, is what you're saying. Oh, we're definitely going duster. I don't need the rack, mag. Yeah, duster is mildly cooler than the wool greatcoat. I could actually put that on the MP5 if I need some night vision. Load this. I can patch that up. I'll find a better condition one because I used the leather kit, but if I didn't use the leather kit, I would never find a better condition one, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Wouldn't you think that Prison Island would have a gas station? Wouldn't you think that they'd have some sort of petrol storage tank and you could top off your boat here? Otherwise, like, what do they do if somebody takes a boat out here and then they run out of gas, you know? It happens. It happened to me in my summer car, you know? It happens to the best of us. Because that drunken 18-year-old Finnish kid was definitely the best of us. Not sure what it means either, but TRMZ gets featured a lot, so I'd assume it's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good thing. I'm still holding on to the one flare in case I get into a fight and I need light. Well, that's why, Chippy, it's like negging, you know? Crap. It's hard to say no to a shotty, but if I don't have ammo in it anyways, there's no point. And I bet you we find a pump action at a minimum on the other side of the bridge. I didn't loot that, did I? And there could be guns up there, but I'm not doing it during the day. We'll do that at night if we really want. Rooster, what's up, bud? All right, we're gonna have to eat some food here. Oh, it's a fishing rod. Let's eat this shit up. It's prison. People are traveling away on a boat. They are more than likely to escape. No, what about supply people and employees and whatnot? After hearing what you said yesterday, I got Project Hail Mary book and started it last night. Got 5 chapters in so far. It's super interesting. Can't wait to see it at the cinema when I'm done. Neo, enjoy. If you like it, read The Martian. The Martian is a phenomenal book as well. I really, really enjoyed both of them. So much tack back. Yeah, they're tack back delivery service, hub. That's what I be talking about. Shit. I think I'm gonna creep right here and he has to run by me. He's got an armband. I didn't hit every hit of the burst fire, but that did take a lot more shots than I expected. Like, I think every burst hit at least like once. But man, that took a lot more than I thought it would. Just running up over here to get some distance because of that armband. I think I should probably get my ass in this prison and check for a shoddy or something. Listening with my right ear. One buddy could have gone there and the other buddy could have gone here. He never even pulled a gun out. He had a shoddy on his back. He fired at least a pistol, but he never pulled a gun out. He just tried to punch me. Loot the body. I'm worried about the armband. Holy crap. Oh. Night vision R12, let's go. Scorpion. All right, come on, where's my SSG? If I get an SSG, I'll go in a window and I'll look for the buddy. But by now, he could have ran if he didn't have any guns. Ooh, that's another, maybe that's why the guy we killed didn't shoot back. Maybe he didn't have a gun, it was his buddy who had a gun. If I can get some ammo. It's a cool looking MP5. Come on, give me one shot. I'm only checking this and then I want to peek out those windows. Prison Island is a loot explosion on this server. We counted once not too long ago, and it was insane how much ammo there was, how many guns there were. No ammo, though. Okay. I don't think I really have a need for an MP5. I could get a shot over here. I'm checking it. I don't think I have a need for an MP5 now that I have an R12. Kind of like it just because it's a cool gun, but... You know, that guy had no body armor, and it took him several shots to die. Come on, give me like a couple more shots. All right. At this point, if there's another, he could be literally anywhere. But I'll peek out the window, see if I see any movement. I know where the body is. I can loot it at night, and then I can climb that tower and we can get out of here. But yeah, I do think I missed some loot in these buildings, these rooms. Double barrel. I already looted that one. Hold on. That zombie could give me ammo. Quad, I'm doing all right. A little bummed. We didn't get that house we bid on. But we didn't get it. That means it wasn't meant to be. All right, I will leave the repeater behind now that I have a couple shots. That's another R12, so we want to pick that up and empty it out. No ammo in that. All the sexy looking R12s are beat the hell up. Yeah, it is what it is, Mystery. I really am just, you know, telling myself until I truly believe it. I do believe it, but it wasn't meant to be. We'll find something better. I actually don't love going all the way up, but I kind of started doing it, so here we are. I was gonna say, oh my god. Okay, good. Did you get outbid? We got outbid, yeah. There were 8 offers. And I like, again, we went well over asking. We went well over asking. We went to where we thought the house was actually valued. Like, I don't think we went over value, but we went over asking. And we still got outbid. So, you know, I'm like, we gave it our best shot. We literally could not afford to add to bid any higher. You know, we didn't get it, so it wasn't meant to be. I believe nothing today. I know, dude. My real estate agent called and said we got outbid. Is he gonna call me at the end of the day and be like, psych, motherfuckers, you bought it? Why does the empty casings hit the floor sound like someone banging on my wall? I have never felt that way. Put a green slug in here and do some nighttime R12 sniping. That whoever is hitting your wall is tapping it very gingerly because the little ding ding ding, you know, it's like very, very light. Nah, I'm not keeping the Deagle mag. We got a kill, so victory beer. All those guns in one room is a little suspect. Well, I think that people have been here and looted the area. Is this DayZ? Can't be too certain. It is DayZ, I promise you that much. Or is it? We will be playing DayZ all day, or will we? No, we really will. I'm on the fence about Variety Day tomorrow because I'm only streaming, I'm streaming fewer days this week. But it will be DayZ all day today. All right. Haven't seen anything. We gave it 30 seconds. Haven't seen anything. We must be good. No homes really near me. I have a landlord that is buying up homes to convert them into apartments. That kind of sucks. Like, we've talked about that a little bit because we want to keep this home and rent it if we can. But I do think it gets bad when it's like big business is buying every home so no one else can afford a home, you know? There are plenty of homes in the price range like ours in this neighborhood. I don't feel like we're keeping anything from anyone. I have a safety audit next week and I assume it's with your previous coworkers. I'll be sure to tell them how cool you look with your new haircut. Nice. I know you guys can't see shit. You guys have gamma. It's just this dark. Would it be dumb to throw a flare over there so that people are distracted and they look in the prison rather than where I want to loot? If anybody's rolling up, they're gonna be keeping their eyes over there and not where I'm going. Oh God, am I gonna fall? Oh, I'm safe. Decoy fires like the other day? Yeah. I wish I hadn't swam. If you catch a fart in your hand and smell it, then it will make a boat and spark plug appear. Trust me, I know from experience. I already have a boat and a spark plug. So unfortunately, as much as I desperately want to test your theory, Zach, I don't need to test it, but you know, I'll get you next time and I'll let you know my results. He's already stinky. Not looted. He didn't have anything to shoot. Okay, well, I have a bottle, so I can fill up my boat with gasoline now. I never got a radio, but we can also just look around. Oh, wait, I want to climb that ladder. If I'm ever gonna climb it, now's the chance. Although shit, it's not that dark. That scope was ruined? Ah, oh, fuck, you're right. I just got excited about a PU. I closed that door on the way out. So I was worried he had seen it. And I'm pretty visible on this ladder. I wouldn't say that it's exactly safe to do this at night. Love the combine mod for other items. Oh my God, it's so handy, dude. But remember, no one's looking this way. Everyone is looking at that flare. This is totally safe. I don't get this game. Every time you enter the game, it looks like you just start from scratch. Is that correct? Yeah, that's the point. So the game is all about the journey, not the destination, Zach. The destination is always death and respawning. So the game is about spawn in, loot around, explore, and see what type of adventure you have. Sometimes that adventure is meet a friend, team up, go explore, find a cool gun, but you need a scope for it, so you're searching for the scope. Your friend gets his leg broken, you kill the person who broke his leg, save your friend, like, you know, it's all about the adventure, but no matter what, at the end of the day, people die, and you respawn, and you do it all over again. Some people love it, some people hate it, you know? Personally, I love it. I love the adventure. But, you know, there are days, too, where you spawn in, you loot for 8 hours, you stop at a well, and you get shot at that well, and that's the whole adventure. And that fucking sucks, dude. But yeah, you do keep your gear if you log off, so, well, most of the time. Most of the time you keep your gear when you log off. There was a server wipe last night. There was a server wipe literally last night, so unfortunately, today is kind of the exception to that rule. So I lost my character last night, but more often than not, your character and your gear is still there if you want it to be every day. All right. We're gonna go get gas while the sun is down, and then we're gonna look for the buoy. How many maps are there? On PC, there's, I don't know, 20, 30? On, well, wow, the sun's already rising. On console, there's unfortunately only 3 right now, but a new one is coming soon. There's no proper modding on console, so there's no modded maps. There are tweaked maps, you know, there's like different versions of Chernarus on console, but on PC there's like Deer Isle, Namalsk, a bunch of maps that just don't exist on console, unfortunately. I have no idea, Zach. I was gonna say there's like infinite maps, Zach. I mean, there's tons of maps that are in development by like one-man dev teams or whatever, and you know, they're getting there, but aren't actually released yet. But like, if I look on iSurvive, I think I see like 20 maps or so, somewhere around there. Oh, 5/14 April Fools, you son of a bitch. Just figured I'd see if there's a jerry can in here. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't really need that unknown. That's a little odd. Who did some fishing and then just didn't take it with them? I fear that that means they were shot. And I fear that that could happen to me when I get in this boat right now. Apparently there are 70 maps according to Google. As a PS user, I'm so looking forward to Badlands, can't wait, yeah. I think Badlands is gonna be a good map. I don't think it's gonna be like, you know, the most popular DayZ map. I don't think anything's ever gonna beat Cherno, but I think that Badlands is gonna be good fun, and it's gonna be like every other map where, you know, it's popular for a while, it cycles out, it cycles in, it cycles out. I use iSurvive. I checked out another one that somebody recommended, Bob, and I didn't like it. But I'm just used to iSurvive, and I'm an old man who doesn't want to learn new tricks. Taking away your gamma a smidge early. Lover, thank you for the 762. She's gonna read it.
Just resubbed for 8 months. Happy April-ish. Digging the haircut. Best of luck on the house process. I close on my first house in a few weeks. Amish
Yo,
love.
congratulations. I hope you're really happy with it. And I hope the closing and the signing and the moving all go smoothly for you, Robathy. Thank you for the 8 months, lover. Thank you for the 762. I hope Pripyat has its time again. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Did Orange Armband have a knife? I didn't notice, no. Lots of these maps have very complex and challenging quests built into them. There's a ton of maps, only a few official though. There's 3 official maps. Chernarus, Livonia, and Sakal. But yeah, Zach, stick around. I mean, I spawned in completely fresh on this character. I found a spark plug, which is what's needed to get a boat going. I need gasoline though. You can see in the bottom left-hand corner, I have orange gas, so that's gonna be turning red soon. I'm heading to a gas station right now. And what I wanna do is I wanna start a modded quest. I killed a guy on Prison Island, you know, and that's kind of the start of our journey so far. So if you stick around, you know, you'll see the type of things that can happen. You know, maybe we'll make a friend, maybe we'll keep on murdering, maybe we'll get this quest done and get a super special gun at the end of it, you know. It all depends. I could very well just die at this gas station right now, you know, we'll see. My question is do I loot Southwest Evac? Because Southwest Evac could give me more SSG ammo, and it could also, there could be a buoy out that way, so I feel like I kind of have to go check it. Where is that gas station? It's right, there's the bridge. So the gas station should be right around here. It's wipe day. Make sure to take it to wipe an extra time for your partner's sake today. You should always wipe thoroughly for the sake of your partner, for the love of God. If you don't, you probably don't have a partner. Why did the server wipe? It wipes at the first of every other month, Field General, so it was just scheduled. I don't pay attention to that stuff, so I just didn't know. Ari, how are you? Some folks are into that. Ugh. See, if I was smarter, I would have stopped further back and I would use my binocs to scope in and see if anybody was looking around here. I want to put it like in the creek here, but not so far that it gets stuck. I'm good, Ari, I'm good. We didn't get the house, so I'm a little bummed about that, but also truly think if it was meant to be, we would have got it. Now, anybody in the area would have heard that. I did also kind of make a mistake parking it there. Hopefully it's harder to spot, but if somebody does know that I'm there by hearing or by spotting it, there's a lot of trees they can camp. I assume outbid. I didn't actually ask for, my real estate agent might not know, but I am curious to know by how much we were outbid. But we overbid from asking by a significant amount. So, like, I really am just like, throw my hands up in the air like it is what it is. I mean, we could not have bid an extra $1. Maybe they found the stream and didn't like it. The sellers, they found the stream and didn't like it. This guy curses too much. Fuck him. All right, second spark plug goes there. Probably gonna get rid of that FNX at some point. I don't even need these fish, dude. It's because there's a better one out there waiting for you all. That's what I hope. Well, yeah, I mean, there is an exact number of maps, BFG, but also new people are giving up on or starting developing new modded maps every single day, so it does kind of fluctuate. I'm ditching them. By the time I'll absolutely need them, they'll be rotten anyways. Compass, nice. I like having a compass. Chamber, what's up, bud? How you doing? All it needs is a spark plug. Theoretically, after we're done with boat stuff, we can do car stuff. My summer car stuff. Nah, I don't need that. Patch up these pants. Kevin, how you doing, bud? It's a wipe day, Wesley, so there's gonna be a lot of cars and boats available right now. Gas and stash. I don't think I need to stash that gear. You know what, actually, I don't like the hoodies. These pullover hoodies, they kind of block your view when you're running. So if I find like a flannel shirt, I'll swap to that. All right, unfortunately, this is the smallest bottle possible, so it's gonna take many trips back and forth. So first boat stuff, then car stuff, then butt stuff. I mean, maybe we'll shoot somebody in the ass with that R700 we're definitely getting. What about an R700 R12 combo? Just like a double R combo. R700. Arr. The pirate combo. Arr. Arr. Would a Spanish pirate? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I mean, at least we got the one bottle. Fuck, man. At least we got the one. Well, I'm leaving the boat there. I still want to loot Southwest Evac, but I don't want to waste the limited amount of gasoline that we have to boat on over there. So let's head to Southwest Evac and check it. And then we'll come back and take that boat. I don't know where else to get gas, man. It's like, it's pretty dangerous everywhere else. Like, as far as coastal gasoline options, that's kind of your only safe bet. Spectacular timing, man. DayZ giveth, DayZ taketh. I mean, at least we got the one, you know? But yeah, like the next closest gas would be Cherno, and that ain't exactly safe, you know? Yeah, we might come across a boat that has more gas. You know what? That's a good idea, Marty. Let's not... I already filled it up. I was gonna say, let's not fill it up. And then that way, if we find a boat that's yellow, we top that one off instead of ours. But too late, womp womp. You wanted gas, you just weren't specific. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, we could find a jerry can. But no, I don't think that jerry cans spawn in those cars. That's like a many cars server thing. But we could loot a random town and maybe get lucky with a jerry can. Only got 3 shots in the SSG. If we get lucky and find a box of ammo here, I'd be pretty psyched. Any news in the bid? We didn't get it. We just found out this morning. I honestly kind of expected it, Pook. There were 8 offers. Let me look at the text again, because I'm pretty sure he said there was this thing where, like, if you expect a house to appraise for lower than it's worth, you offer to cover the difference. And we offered like $10,000 of that. So like theoretically, if we bid $100,000 on a house and it appraises for 90, we say we'll pay that $10,000 difference. They dropped, no, that's a different one. We were in the running, one of the top 3, but another came in a little higher and paid both sides of the transfer tax. That's how we got outbid. So we probably, I bet we got outbid by like no more than like 5 or 10K. But again, we were at our absolute maximum. We could not bid another $1. We really couldn't. You know, so we gave it our best bet. It wasn't meant to be. We'll find it. We'll find the one that's meant to be. There's a Mosin in the deer stand up the hill. I can feel it in my bones. That would actually almost be a nuisance because I'd have to triple carry then. All right, here's zombies in the base. Check that little tree line. The offer can still fall. You could end up being the 3rd choice. Ooh, somebody picked up like a defender vest or something here. Nothing up there worth climbing for. We did that, bid our max and outbid by 5K. It was brutal. Amazing house too. I mean, like, it's tough because, like, if I think 5K, I mean, it was, you know, I mean, it was our maximum that we talked about, but, like, you know, 5K on a 30-year mortgage, it's not going to really change your monthly payment all that much, but, like, you know, you could play that game forever. And I would have been doing the opposite too. Because we bid over asking, if we had gotten the house, I would for the rest of my life be going, could I have bid 10K less and gotten the house? You know, I would have really been thinking that for the rest of my life. Not that it would bother me, but it would cross my mind. Cut back to 12-ounce beers from 16. Why would I do that? Never. I'd rather live in a shack than do that. Mortgages are for mugs? I don't know what that means. My cousin is a contractor in North Carolina and PA. He could build you a house at cost. I mean, I am interested in looking into building. I just don't. I think you're lucky. You're more likely to buy an existing house that has like more land and is a bigger house. Like if you build, the lot sizes are just usually so small right now. Dude, I actually twice this morning I had to change my filter settings. I was looking this morning on Zillow again. I had to change my filter settings on Zillow because 2 times this morning I clicked on a house that was in our price range and it was just a lot. It was just a lot. It wasn't even a house. But the lot alone cost as much as we're willing to spend on a fucking house. So like, I don't know, building seems daunting to me, but obviously it's possible. People do it. Might have just saw a dude on the hill to the right, hopefully not. I'm keeping my eyes out. I built my house over 20 years ago, around 15 years ago. Do you recommend the process? Do you wish you had bought? I mean, it's different where you live than where I live, but like, what are your thoughts from having done that? I have 3 straight monitors. I don't have any curved monitors. You would recommend? My mom and my stepdad make me not interested in building because they built and all they do is bitch about the things that the decisions they made. They're constantly talking about how they wish they had done this instead of that and how this was a bad idea and how, did you see Becky down the road? They went with the 3-season porch. We should have done that, you know? The lot should cost 20% of your budget. 80% goes towards building the house. See, like, that's information I've never looked into it. So that's good information to have, Vilpom. Like, have an idea of what I would be looking for. By that math. Okay. I don't know if I've seen lots for that price. There's a hunting spawn up here. I figure we'll check it before we circle back to our boat. Land is expensive now unless it's somewhere you wouldn't want to live anyways, yeah. There are a lot of developments in the area though, but again, all the houses I see popping up in those developments, there's no yard. They build, and maybe that's just the people deciding to do that, but they build the house so fucking big that it's like going to the edge of the property half the time, or as close as they're legally allowed to. I've heard now that building houses is way overpriced because of the materials, yeah, like you're not gonna get a house that's half an acre yard and a creek in the backyard if you build. And that's what we were bidding on, and I was so excited about that yard and that creek. You're not getting that with a new lot nowadays. Places like that have all been scooped up. New lots right nowadays are just an old farm that somebody bought, cut up into tiny little lots, and sold them all for a huge profit. But yeah, you know what? We will find the right house. And you know what? We might discover that this is the right house. We might do this for a couple years, finally throw in the towel and go, you know what? We're converting the 3rd floor into a master bedroom and we're turning this into our dream home, you know? It would mean we're never gonna have a garage, but you know.
Mauer Gaming has become a member.
The house we bid on didn't have a garage.
Like old man. Smiley face emoji.
It's true, he does. I don't even know if it's true. Mauer, thank you for the membership. Oh no, I have no recording space. Shit. I've completely run out of recording space. Garages are sick. I was willing to go without because there was a driveway and I could put a car cover on it. And then theoretically, maybe I could build a garage someday, but it was pretty unlikely. So again, you know, maybe we would have bought this house and I would have been miserable going, wow, a garage was really important. I wish I had bought a house with a garage. Maybe we dodged a bullet on no garage. Crap though, I can't record right now. Are there any files that I can delete right now? Okay. I'm sorry guys, I just gotta. All right, this was. Oh wait, you know what? All the Lux footage from the last couple days I can delete, right? Like yesterday's Lux footage, there was the Lassie moment, but other than that, we didn't get anything going on Lux. So 331, anything Lux related can go. Okay, so I can delete from here to here. That saves 75 gigs. On Saturday, we got shit on Lux all day. I don't think anything good happened on Saturday. I'm just gonna delete it all, and then that'll be enough room. There we go, 243 gigs. Guys, while I have the pause symbol up, I need to change into gym shorts. It's getting hot as fuck up here. Or you know, I'm just gonna turn the AC on. Fuck it. It's April 1st and I'm using the window AC unit already. Delete your temp files. Don't delete the given kill shot. No. I didn't delete that one. Saturday wasn't given. That was Friday, I believe. Saturday we just got shit on Lux all day. All right, let's head to our boat. We're gonna get in the boat and we're gonna look for the buoy. We don't have a radio, so we don't have any need to stop by the oil rigs. We're just doing it guesswork, you know? Unless, do the oil rigs have gasoline? That would be great. I could turn the camera on while I change, but I was gonna change downstairs, so joke's on you. We did switch realtors, and once the second one got us our dream home in the first try. I think our realtor's good. I like him. He's a nice guy. He's good at answering the questions. You know, sometimes, and I think this is just house hunting right now, but sometimes it feels like he isn't showing us the houses we like. We're sending him houses we want to tour. And like maybe we could contact the seller realtor directly, but then like it's nice, again, it's nice to have somebody who knows the process to talk to while we're there, you know? Yeah, I can always snag from the Twitch or YouTube VOD. I just prefer not to. I don't get those separate vocal and gameplay tracks. So me talking right now is embedded and mixed with the audio, and it makes it harder to edit. Friolas, I hope you're good, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, of course a realtor is gonna make some money, Toxic. I mean, I was talking to my dad about it. Like, a realtor is a middleman, but for me, I think it's a necessary middleman. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you know? All the paperwork and debating what is a viable offer versus what is a waste of time, and is this a problem? You know, I think that the agent is earning his keep. How are you going to split/pay the seller and buyer fees to the realtors? I think that doesn't the seller pay the realtors? Isn't that how it works traditionally? We use Redfin Realtor since they take a lower percentage. Not a fan of percentage-based income, though. I mean, I was thinking about that when we were talking to him about, like, do we need to go this high? And he's like, I think it makes your offer more attractive. We got outbid, so clearly we did need to go that high. But I am, like, in the back of my head, I'm like, you want us to go higher because you make more money if we go higher. But again, like, I like our guy. He's a good guy. He answers our questions. He puts up with my bullshit. You know? That's how it was when we used my fiance's mother as a realtor. She did nothing but to help our search. We sent her every house we wanted to look at, and she just called the seller every time. Seller pays the commission usually, yeah. But I think that's just modern house hunting. Like, back in the day, you didn't have Zillow and Homes.com to, like, look for houses. You needed the realtor to show you the inventory. The inventory is at your fingertips on your phone every day, you know? It does change things a little bit. I don't know, Marty, but one of the reasons we got outbid was because they offered to cover the transfer tax. So I don't know what the PA I hadn't even heard of a transfer tax. I'm sure I've heard of it, but it wasn't something I was actively thinking about. My sister's a real estate agent. She recently sold a $49 million ranch. Good for her. Holy shit. I wish we could siphon it from Cars Chamber. Like, there's that whole line of cars over there. It'd be cool for me to make the decision to take the risk siphoning from each individual car and getting a little bit at a time. And then, rather than going to a high pop city and finding a gas station. I think that would be a really cool mod. I don't know. I don't know if it's a common reason for losing bids, Mystery. He suggested that we cover the, what was it called? It was called a gap addendum. If there is a appraisal gap, as in the bank says the house is worth less than the offer, which is not going to happen. The house is definitely worth more than our offer. But if there was a gap in the appraisal versus the offer, that means that the bank wouldn't cover the full loan. And I guess sometimes you would negotiate with the seller and you'd split. Oh my God. Who said there was a Mosin in the deer stand? You son of a bitch. And the same amount of ammo. That's actually bananas, dude. Yeah, I know there are gas siphon mods. But yeah, oh, I heard it was good, Reagan. I can't wait to catch up. But what was I saying? That was what he told us to do. We did over asking, and he told us to do that gap addendum. And he was like, that will make your offer more lucrative. I won a house last week doing it that way, right? One of my clients won a house that way. You know, if we make a bid again in the future, I might ask about that tax covering, the transfer tax thing, but Mystery, I don't know if that's a common thing or not. You know, I mean, sometimes you get outbid, man. Sometimes it's not anyone's fault. We got outbid and they did that tax thing. So I don't think it's the agent's fault that we didn't get that. I'm happy with the advice he gave us. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go back to my boat. Yeah, there are siphon mods out there. It only works from working vehicles. Yeah, I'd want it to work from wrecks. Okay, crap. I completely spaced. I'm glad I spaced because I got this out of it. Good scope too, baby. Let's go. But I spaced out and I went further than I intended to. Where are we gonna find Mosin ammo? Will the oil rigs have Mosin ammo? You think that's a possibility? Maybe it gives us a reason to hit those bad boys. We got outbid on what, again, was our absolute maximum, and frankly, was a little more than I wanted to bid. So I'm just chopping it up to it wasn't meant to be. Mosin ammo on the bodies of enemies. It is true. We liked our first one as well, but it's just business. After 15 failed attempts, it was time for a switch and it worked. Sometimes a fresh set of eyes to look at your priorities is all that's needed, yeah. This is a new agent from who we went with to buy this house, because we really didn't feel like she was bringing us potential ones that we were interested in. Like, she just had a different idea of what was a good home and what we wanted than we did. She was a family friend, which is why we went with her, and you know, we got it done. But again, I found the house. She didn't find the house for us. I'm the one who found the house. I've told it before, but again, like on the idea of like it's meant to be. This house was meant to be our first home. I truly believe that. Let me get out to sea before I start talking. Probably gonna get shot right now. So we were living in an apartment not too far from where we live now, and on runs I would see a sign in front of a house that said, I hope she isn't listening. I mean, she was great. She was a great family friend. She got us our home, but again, like every house she showed us, she was like, it has good bones, it's a fixer-upper, and we're like, well, it's a fixer-upper, but it's way more work than we want, you know? But River, how you doing? But yeah, so this home, I would go on runs and I would see for sale by owner in front of this house, and I'm like, that's a pretty cool house. I'm like, we should really think about buying a home. This was like the beginning of COVID, so it was like the world was shifting and it felt like this like new era, and it was like, all right, maybe it's time for us to look into buying a home, you know? So I didn't see any buoys out that way, so we're gonna just go east and hope to find a buoy. Also, Scalisi Island could have Mosin ammo. Sorry, ADHD. So I would go on runs, I would see for sale by owner. I was like, we need to start looking at buying a house, let's get a real estate agent. LadyZed was like, I don't like that house, let's get a real estate agent, they'll find a house for us. We got the family friend, we worked with her, she showed us some good ones, we made an offer on one, we didn't get it. There was another house that LadyZed was like, this is it, I really like this house, and I was like, I'm so sorry, but I'm hard vetoing, like I don't want this house, I don't like it. There was like a third floor office, but it had a really low ceiling. And she's like, this will be your office? And I'm like, dude, I don't fucking fit in this room. I'm like, my head is almost hitting the wall. I'll be miserable here like every day of my life. So I like hard vetoed it. Again, this was down the street from this home. We had bid on one house and we had seen dozens. On the way home walking, I'm like, LadyZed, that house that originally gave us the idea to start hunting is still for sale by owner. Let's look at it. And she's like, all right, send it to the agent. So I took a photo, sent her the address. I was like, can you schedule a showing for this house? And it was the house we bought. Again, I found the house myself, and the whole, like, it was meant to be front. It was the house that made us decide to start house hunting. And it sat there without any offers for like a month while we house hunted until we decided that this was the one. So, you know, it very much, it felt like the stars aligned and it was meant to be. Chad is suggesting that to me, Adam. I think it's something I need to look into a little bit more. It has always felt like a bad idea to me. I still don't love the idea of it. I still think I'd rather buy like a nice 80s house with a little more space and a little more land, you know? No, the realtor never said no to that danger. LadyZed said no to it. When I sent the listing to the realtor, she was like, sure, I'll schedule it. But, if anything, wouldn't that be good for her? Because I think she helped the seller with some of the paperwork. So she might have got the seller and the the buyer commission. I don't know if that's actually what happened. But again, like LadyZed was the one who was like, I don't know about that house. Let's have the realtor look. And then after looking for a little while, we decided to look at this one, and she loved it. Check general chat Discord when you get a chance. Perhaps nice one to look at. I appreciate it. DM me next time though, Richard. If it was a house I was serious about, I just wouldn't want it like public, you know. I found my house down in Texas, went to an open house, decided I wanted to buy it, texted real estate agent, they looked it over, put in an offer. Yeah, I don't think that a client finding the house and sending it to a real estate agent is a bad thing at all. I think it's very common nowadays. Took us a year to find our house, same thing you went through multiple times, much of a letdown as it was a blessing because we got such a better house now for the same price. Again, is that a boat? There's a boat there. That's a black boat. Why did they park it so far away? Oh, that's the heli. I was like, on that little pad right there, I see it looks like a head, but I think it's a heli. It didn't get accepted, goody. We just found out like 2 hours ago. I've only got 3 Mosin shots, so even if I were to camp far away and he doesn't spot me and he slides down to get on that boat, with the bobbing of the boat and the waves, I might miss my 3 shots. Oh, I think I see him. Is that him? To the right of the ladder, or is that a shadow? No, that's just a part of the, this is part of the pillar. You see what I'm talking about? You can see it on other pillars too, though. Well, I'm not looting that one, knowing that there could be a player there. You got 4 acres. Nice, Bob. We'll find the right house. I'm confident of that. Again, though, I mean, she didn't like... I mean, maybe she just didn't find it or something to danger. I don't think that the realtor was trying to prevent us from making an offer on the house we bought. She was more than happy to schedule a showing when we asked her to. But you're right, she didn't bring it to us. Ugh. It's 11 already. Day flies by, man. Flies by. Kind of need to... I'm gonna use the bathroom while the server's down at least. I'm not hungry yet, but I'm gonna use the bathroom at least. Swap rides, his might have more gas. I'm really worried about being shot as I approach, but I'm tempted to at least check. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick and we'll be right back. We might be seeing a house tonight. We're jumping right back on the horse. I just texted LadyZed. I'm like, do we want to see this house? And she's like, yeah, let's see it today. So we're going on a house showing after I'm done streaming. We're going to be in the water, yeah, because I was full speed when the restart happened. A house is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it. Well, yeah, true. Or what the bank is willing to lend them. I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't know that a bank could appraise a house and say, we don't think it's worth what you offered. We're only gonna pay this much. You gotta figure out the rest. It makes sense because if you can't make the payments, they have the house and they have to sell it, right? So like, you know, they don't want to be like, well, that idiot bid $100,000 over asking and it was only, you know, now it's worth a fraction of that and we're screwed. It was 10, wait. It was 10 years ago today that my best mate James came running out of the room shouting, it's a boy, with tears streaming down his face, and we never went back to Thailand. It's a cool one. It's a cool one, Chippy. I think there's got to be something wrong with it because it's been sitting there for a very long time. But maybe that means they're desperate and they'll take a low bid. Yeah, no, it makes sense, Fatty. All right, now that there's a server restart, I'm gonna go for it. Let's check that boat and see if it has more gas than ours. Climbing that ladder, though, thinking somebody might be up top is a scary proposition. I'm just debating, is it worth going up there and looking around and looting, or should I just take the boat and bail? I got a house for you in my garden shed. How many bedrooms? Is there room for a home theater? Oh boy, I think I'm gonna check it. Mr. Fist, how you doing? I think I'm climbing up. A radio would give us a solid idea of where this buoy is. Crap, now I technically have to go check back that way because the buoy could have respawned when the server restarted and it could be where I already checked. This is why this part of the quest kind of pisses me off, because you can really just be figuratively and literally lost at sea for a very long time. We got screwed by that. Our house got appraised for way less than we paid. Luckily, we had a difference out our down payment. Damn. Do you feel like you overpaid, Sam, or do you feel like the bank underappraised? When I was texting LadyZed just now, she's like, I wonder how much they offered. I'm like, well, think of it this way. They offered more, and they have to cover the transfer tax, which, like, quick math, that, you know, that was not insignificant. So I'm like, they definitely outbid us by, you know, a significant amount, I would say, when you put both those things into consideration. Macnicor, best of luck looking for houses. I hope you find something. But, you know, hopefully you're not looking in Lancaster area. If you're looking in Lancaster area, fuck off. If you're looking anywhere else, I wish you the best of luck. It's a competitive market out there. It's not like you got prices righted. No. Question, can I challenge the person who got the house to fisticuffs in DayZ? Winner gets the house. Do you think they would accept that? Texas? Okay, good. I wish you the best of luck. It's the law. I want to patch up my face mask and I want to wring out some clothes so I'm not shivering. Tell them you licked the countertop so you have dibs. I should have taken a shit. I should have done an upper decker. That new plan, chat, new plan. Every time I'm planning on bidding on a house, during my final showing, I take an upper decker in one of the bathrooms. And that way, if I don't get the house, the person who outbid me has to deal with my upper decker. What do you think?
Rough day PUP just resubbed for 8 months. What? 8 long
Pistols
months.
at dawn.
Go by so fast when you're playing DayZ.
You don't get to
Thank
know what
you
the
for
offer
all
is.
the
It may be
fun.
$1 more. I can check Zillow. Zillow will say what it went for after the fact. I don't know now, but I'll know later. But again, you probably have to guess that it went at least 5 more. Like most people tend to like round up to the nearest 5. They might have done 1,000 over at what we did, but you know, it would have been a weird number for them to go for. So I'd guess they did at least 5 more. You do the math on the close or the transfer tax. I mean, they bid a minimum of 10K more than us, I would guess. If not, actually more than that, more than 10K over us. Yeah. After it's closed, we can find out. But I don't think we can even, like, it doesn't work where I can go, well, let us counter. I don't think that it works like that. Also, again, we don't have the money to counter. Rough day. Thank you for the 8 months. 8 long months, but they go by fast when you're playing DayZ. You know, 8 months of respawning. It really flies by, Rough day. Thank you for the support, buddy. Start leaving those clear stink bombs on the door frames at houses you're shown. Yeah. That's probably better. Less DNA evidence. People are still waiving inspections, RD. It's horseshit. And I'm a part of the problem officially. But I'm lucky that my dad did home appraisals, so I can call him in and have him do a little inspection. Like, not thorough, but, you know, it's some peace of mind.
Just resubbed for 48 months. Good morning, chat and ish. Happy 4 years.
Mendenhall, thank you for the 4 years, Menden. You can counter, but the owner cannot accept only if the first people's fall through. I mean, again, we can't counter. We don't have the money to counter. Quick math, I think that they bid that if you count the property tax transfer, whatever, I'm guessing they did like 15K over what we offered. If you include that. We don't have an extra 15. How many subs adds to $15,000? Let's do a sub goal. I'm totally joking about that. It's amazing that I'm in the position to be able to make offers on houses while doing this for a living. Sign and sell the Mosin. Yeah, there you go. Those noises were scary. You know what sucks? I was thinking I might find Mosin ammo here because there used to be zombies here that you could kill and you'd sometimes get ammo. But not today. Alright, well we might get the radio dude telling us exactly where it spawned. I'm totally joking, Adam. I love that I get to do this for a living, and it's, you know, again, I'm in a position to buy a home. Yeah, people have been here. I wonder what happened. One boat, I guess somebody killed him, and then they had their own boat that they took and left with. I had a, yeah, I did have a mag. Gib, how are ya? This is a sexy looking 1911. The like gunmetal black is sexy as hell, but that like reddish wood. She's a beaut, all right. Hooey. My pants get tight when I look at her. These servers are gun porn. They've become gun porn, yeah. Rough day! Doing another giveaway. YouTube, we've got another giveaway going on. Jump on into chat. You guys barely made the last one, but you got plenty of time for this one. Rough day, thank you for the gifted merch, a beanie. Just a little celebration for 8 months of subs, plus this beanie is cool. Like me, cool check. Rough day, thank you so much. Thank you for the giveaway. YouTube, everybody, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win. Fourth wall, get your shit together and offer giveaways on YouTube, please. I'm begging you.
Shortybo just resubbed for 57 months. Amish love.
Thank you, Shorty. Thank you for the 57. You know, this is an industrial tower. Theoretically, I could find a jerry can here. Have you shown the loan officer your stream? Surely they'll give you more money after watching a few minutes. Actually, they dropped the amount they were willing to cover by a lot when I showed my stream. I think she knows what I do, but I might not be the best at describing what I do to some people because apparently my real estate agent thought I was like a Hollywood video editor or like something along those lines. He didn't understand that I was like a content creator editing my own content, but I don't really remember how I explained it to them. Is it worth keeping the cooking pot as well? For cooking and whatnot? Nice. And actually, let's put the green slugs in here so that I don't accidentally reload them. Wow! Wow! Damn, dude! I'm not gonna lie, I took a look and I looked away and I looked at chat for a second there, so I didn't see him at all. But not a footstep, he was definitely already there, I guess. You know, no evidence that he was there. Fuck, man. He had an AK, dude. Were they wearing a helmet? Why would that matter? A UN helmet? I don't even know. I swear I heard footsteps. There's so many like industrial noises that I didn't hear it, if there was one. Why, did you think you saw a UN helmet player earlier? I did not see a player there. And again, like there's so many industrial noises. If I heard footsteps, they blended in and I didn't notice them. I really wish I hadn't looked away. Sometimes you're like doing something like in your inventory and then when you're done, you quickly look away to check chat. And that's what I did. If I had had my eyes on the screen, I might have gotten the shot off. Oh well. Fun employed! Enjoy the beanie. Thank you again, Rough Day. Thank you so much. The last enter one again. And that's DayZ, yeah, it is. Ugh. That's a bummer. We might get lucky and find another spark plug and be able to do more boat stuff, but we'll see. Fuck, I hate that. I hate when they have the jump on you that well, where you just like, you know, you could have been ready to fight back, but they just set up the ambush so well, but he didn't even have fucking cover, man. Like, ugh. Oh well, it happens. We're in Cherno, so we could do... We know where there's a boat. He's not gonna leave with both those boats, so we could find a spark plug and swim back to our boat if we really, really want to. That's an option, you know? You should have seen how Paul died at the end of his stream yesterday. It was brutal. What happened? I know he's been trying. No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying I took my eyes off my screen is all. Like, I ran right towards him. I think I had a little bit of time to raise my gun, but it was way too late by the time I saw him. Died at the oil rig? Yeah, ambush. I actually, well, we're in Cherno. I was gonna say maybe a Scalisti Island run would be the move. I wonder if we were following him for a while, because he got that baby AK. He probably got it from Southwest Evac. And Southwest Evac was completely looted. But yeah, I know TRMZ's been really struggling on Lux lately. I hope he gets a good run, because that's a great map. If anybody has that clip, I'll add it. But no worries either way. No need to clip the deaths, only the kills. He died, Doc waited for him, so he ran all the way back. Right after Paul got back, someone showed up and Doc died, but Paul killed the guy, so Paul was holding the loot waiting for Doc. Dude, I can't do that run back shit. Because that's like the type of stuff that happens and it just gets so repetitive. Nice, full bandage is sick. Oh wait, I already got Shorty for the 57 months. And it looks like Fun Employed is redeeming the prize. Sitting in the barrack with the door locked, someone logged in the back of the barrack and killed Paul sitting in the corner. Hold. That is devastating. That is awful. Was it like a stream sniper or was it just dumb luck that some dude logged in there? Holy crap, now Pook's doing a giveaway. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Excuse me. Pook, thank you for the giveaway. It looks like it's Duality of Ched's mug this time. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win. They burn their, I was gonna say, they burn their bandages. That's how they F11. So then I don't get the bandages, bummer. All right, Cherno loot up. We'll keep an eye out for a spark plug. And then if we find one, we'll keep an eye out for a boat too. Because I want to do the quest. I do want to focus on that. I think I hear a car. Ah! Oh my god. I think it worked. I think it worked. Hope this helps with the hiccups. Just dumb luck, yeah. Fuck off! Oh my god. That house I wanted to see went under contract last night. Man, we can't catch a break today. If I find out that that house I wanted to see today went at asking, I'm gonna be really bummed. I'm gonna be really fucking bummed. Oh man. Well, couple of L's today. Well, this house had been sitting on the market for a while. It was listed quite high and I wasn't even bothering to look at it because I was like, that's out of our price range. We can't afford it. And it went down once and I was like, okay, still out of our price range. And then it went down again. And I'm like, all right, now it's worth seeing at least. But it went down yesterday and it sold yesterday. They're under contract already. Oh no, it is what it is, Rel McCoy. Again, like, we're not desperate to move right now. I mean, we got our hopes up about a home and I feel like I kind of steamrolled that into the other one today, but you know, it is what it is. They're moving quickly. We'll find the right one. There's so many houses here in Oklahoma, you just go buy it. Yeah, PA, my area of PA isn't like that. I mean, they must have been desperate. So I was like actually right, dude. Like they must have been desperate. I'm gonna find out that that went for the new asking price, and I'm gonna be really, really bummed. Where's Waldo won the giveaway? Congrats, buddy. Enjoy the mug. Thank you, Pook. You're a sweet at. But yeah, so I was definitely right though that they were desperate and they just went with like the first offer they got because it's been sitting there for so long. It probably should have let it sit there at the new price for a little bit to see if more people would come and make offers. But I guess, you know, if it's been sitting there for a month, they just wanted to move it. I don't think I need that, so let's do this so that I can put it away. Oh, way smexier. And better suppressor. It's very competitive, Chicago. All right, we got a sexy 1911 suppressed. Could you imagine trying to buy a house and land 100 years from now? I don't even want to think about it. Oh wait, wasn't there food over there? I gotta snag that food. Oh my god, the food explosion. I do. It's been a minute since I played this server, but I do think they gotta reduce some stuff on this server. It's a little too easy to get going. Maybe it was an open offer that they finally accepted after reducing the price a few times. Yeah, maybe. It just seems silly that if you lower the price, shouldn't you just see if other people are interested and if you could get a bidding war going with the new price? Like, you might get the price you last listed by, you know, getting a bidding war going. Because people look at it that didn't look at it previously, get excited about it, and then, you know, again, bidding war. Just seems like short-sighted to me, but I've never sold a home, so what do I know? Should I ask my agent if we could still see it so I could do that upper decker idea to the person who outbid me before I got a chance to bid? Thoughts?
Is it legal in PA to add Oh
my god, there's like 9 tackbacks here. It's worth asking. I bet you it's an offer they wouldn't be able to refuse. We'll go 5 below asking, but we're offering as well. Thank you for the 200 bits, Pook. Wait, where was the other? Oh no, it was over here. Wasn't there? All right, whatever. I have enough food. I thought I saw a stab vest there. Dog, what's going on? Gas just hit 6.50 where I live. Fucking hell. It went up 20 cents literally from when I left my house one morning and to when I came home. I drove by a gas station, it was $4 a gallon. I drove back, it was $4.20. I'm like, whenever I hear that alert, I'm like, wait, is it a giveaway or is it somebody redeeming the giveaway? Congrats on winning the mug and the shirt. Wait, no. No, Rough Day bought a shirt. Rough, thank you for the merch perch. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the t-shirt. It's a good one. I really, really like that one. And Rev, thank you for the 21 months. Well, what was funny, Mowers, I
Rev
almost stopped
Dan just
to get
resubbed for
gas
21
when I
months.
left, and I was like,
I could go for
motherfucker.
some right now.
That was a bit robotic. Rev, thank you for the 21. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I literally left the house. I was like, oh, I need gas. So I looked at the price. It's like, I'll get it later. And then on the way home was more money. And I'm like, damn, dude. Didn't know I should have stopped. Can't wait to get it. Super awesome possum merch. What is a ben? I have no idea what you're saying, Zach Frage. All right, so there were shots. I didn't really clock where they were. I don't think they were at the PD though. I think I'm safe to go loot PD. But keep my eyes out. Maybe actually look at the game, not chat, when there could be PvP. Yeah, we always do Costco to save a little money, Marty. I love the fingerless gloves with short sleeves. That's a sick look. I'm not gonna, should I do the snowstorm? Why not? It's a new look. I wear regular Ushankas all the time. All right. See, we're back in it already. But am I gonna find a boat between here and Electro? Probably not, right? Should I go west? No, sorry, east towards Scalisti Island in the hopes of finding a boat? I mean, not everybody, David. Not all the time. More often, yeah, but not 100%. I mean, people were freaking out about gas prices like a couple of years ago, and I was always like, it's still not as high as it was when I got my license in 2006, 2007. So I was always like, I don't really care. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not as bad as it was. It's officially as bad as it was. It was like four and change a gallon when I got my license. And now it's, at least where I am, it's back up to that. I don't know, this is boring. It sucks though. It does suck that things are getting that bad. I don't know what a bandu is, Zach. All right, focus up, cheeks. Lock the fuck in, cheeks. Let's go cowboy hat. It's not a super cold map right now. Cowboy hat's just more fun. Oh, there's a zombie locked inside. I thought I saw movement down there. Yeah, I don't think it was worth it, David. He doesn't have a stab vest, so he's not worth killing if I don't have to. Where can I find your merch? Exclamation mark merch. There's also a sillier link, exclamation mark OnlyFans. One of my mods made that one. Here, wait, I can give it to you. There you go. But yeah, there's the merch. There's some good stuff there, Matt. Oh, I missed. Fell down. It's figured I'd see if there are any stab vest zombies in here before I push. You never know in these PDs. There could be somebody with a gun, with a shotgun pointed down the stairs. Are you a zombie with a vest? No, you're not. But I want to kill you because you might have ammo. The same size as the pea coat. I'm gonna stick with the pea coat. Ugh. When are they gonna bring layered pants mods? I want to be able to wear like a skirt over my jeans. That's what I want to be able to do. Leggings with a skirt over it. There we go. Oh fuck. Oh wait, is he getting me to peek? I don't think he was getting me to peek. I think he just killed somebody. Taking the risk. It wasn't worth it. There's no gun. I have no idea what house that was, but it was mighty close. Thought I heard something. I saw a zombie running a little more over that way. Oh. Well, at least I hit him. At least I hit him this time. Fuck. Oh, man. This is gonna be a fun day. Ugh. Should have done Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, round 3. Again, no footsteps, by the way. Like, not that I was that close, but I did not hear him running out of there at all. I didn't hear any of his footsteps. He heard me approach, I guess, and then ran out. I didn't hear him running at all. I turned around to camp the door, and I got lucky that I turned around fast enough to see him. But, like, I'm not hearing audio cues today. I don't really understand what's going on with that. The guy outside on the oil rig was crouching, and it's an oil rig, so it's modded, so it kind of makes sense to not hear footsteps, but I think that dude ran outside. He should I probably should have heard that. Did somebody buy more merch? Did Matt, did you buy merch? I did not see what you bought, but it says someone
At Chatscafer
bought some merch.
2907 is making a strip.
A onesie?
Tell the person who outbid you to
I will tell them just that.
Argle these nuts.
I will tell them exactly that. Thank you. Again, I'm really thinking about breaking into that house and doing a little upper decker situation. I think it's a good idea, and I should say it publicly so that I can get arrested for it. Chad, thank you for the $5. Whoever bought the onesie, it was Matt. Thank you for buying it. I bought a onesie for my little one. I really want to make a toddler version of that, like a little toddler t-shirt version of that. I got to get around to doing that. I want to do it for you guys, but as well for me. I want one for BabyZed. Well, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Chad. I got Rev earlier. Thank you, guys. All right, Electro this time. At least we got a different town. I don't know. I don't know if I want to swap maps if we keep having bad luck. I just want to have better luck. Why not an adult onesie? I don't know if they make them. Whoa, hi there.
Hello.
How's it going?
pretty good.
You hear any shots around here, or has it been quiet? All right, never mind. I'm almost thinking I should run all the way to Scalisi Island. But let's face it, after we get one tap the next time, wasn't one tap, but after we get killed the next time, we'll get a cami spawn and we'll do Scalisi Island. So let's wait. Oh wait, you know what? I did get an electro spawn already. That was where we started the first time. I don't know. I don't want to give up on boat stuff, but we might have to head inland this time. It's an idea, dog. Let's keep spitballing. No bad ideas in a brainstorm.
What is the difference between a casual dinner party and a pirate orgy? One you come and you are, the other you are as you come.
Slipping a little R in there was pretty clutch. Fatty, thank you for the bits. No, boat stuff, boat stuff. Put BabyZed in the onesie, then you get advertising at daycare. I'm not so sure I want daycare to know what I do for a living. Well, they actually probably have a form somewhere that states that I'm self-employed. They probably do have that. But I don't think I want them knowing my channel. That could be bad. It would be really cool to use that gun. I've never been presented with an opportunity where it made sense to use that gun. The MP7, I think it is. I just always have a better, yeah, Koch MP7. I just always have like a shotgun if I find an MP7, so I never bother. Online adult entertainment is not technically incorrect. I do like the look of those helmets. Maybe like, oh, this guy's stripping his pants virtually, not in real life, only virtual stripping. Come on, give me a Glock. Glock mag. It's a step in the right direction. 1911, less of the correct direction. But another Glock mag. The DayZ gods are very cruel. 1911 with a Glock mag. Very cruel indeed. Alright, there's 2 guard shacks here. And then I want to hit PD and see if we can get in and out there with a pistol and a stab vest. I'm leaning towards a Steroy run. I'm leaning towards we run north. Maybe if we get some gear, then we come back and look for a boat, kind of like we did yesterday. Maybe that's the problem, we're rushing it. So I'm hearing a lot of people are saying the new episode of Invincible was good. I still have to watch episode 3, which I believe is like there we go. An episode that not everybody loved, but I think I'm going to enjoy. But it sounds like the new one was pretty good. I'm excited for it. I don't know when I'll stay up late enough to watch 2 episodes. We're on episode, I believe, 4. Oh, 4 was the bad one? Oh my God, we're on 5 already? Jesus. The season's gonna be over before I catch up. We're on episode 4. No, next up is 5 of Andor season 2. So we're working our way through that. I have to say, I didn't love the first 3 episodes of Andor season 2. I'm sure a lot of you guys watched it when it came out, so I'm going to talk about it a little bit. 4 was the filler one, okay. I'm still gonna enjoy the filler one, I think. Ooh, she's got a backpack. No spoilers for Invincible, Wesley, but Andor season 2 came out a long time ago, so I'm not gonna explicitly spoil anything, but I do want to talk about how, like, the first 3 episodes is just Andor, like, dealing with these dipshit, idiot revolutionaries who are all arguing amongst themselves. And I guess, like, the point is to show, like, different levels of the revolution. Like, you've got Luthen and Andor who are, like, organized and coordinated. Oh my God, I hate it when I do that. They're organized, they're coordinated, they're capable. And then you, like, they want to show you the dipshit, hippy dippy, bad at their jobs side of the revolutionaries. But, like, oh my God, they were so unenjoyable to watch. You enjoyed that? I hated them so much. I think that's the point, but I fucking hated them. And not to mention that, like, the main character of our show was just kind of sitting there handcuffed for most of it. He did have a little bit to do, like, he was giving them advice about, like, you should probably gather water and you should probably form a perimeter and things like that. But it was so annoying to listen to those dipshits fight. And then it all wraps up that they just do a high stakes game of rock, paper, scissors. I'm gonna keep that for now. That's how they decide who gets to lead their horrible group, is they do a high stakes game of rock, paper, scissors. I'm just like, oh my God, I really didn't like that part. But now that he's like, you know, and they do another little time jump with episode 4, and it's like him and Bix, and he's going on another mission, and I'm like, all right, I'm back in. But I did not love those first 3 episodes, that part of it. I enjoyed The Gentleman, the Guy Ritchie series. I've heard good things about that. I really need to watch new shows. I just finished my 50th rewatch of Seinfeld. Sometimes when you've got, like, way too much going on in life, you just want, like, that comfort show at the end of the day, Ari. So I get it. The Boys returns for its final run next Wednesday. I'm surprised they're overlapping that with Invincible. Or maybe that's the plan, is like people who are coming back to Amazon Prime to watch The Boys might check out Invincible. Because The Boys is definitely bigger than Invincible. Episode 4 of Invincible was awful. Oh man, everybody, I feel like people are being too harsh. But I haven't seen it, so we'll see. The reboot of Scrubs is quite good. I need to have, we always have like our hour-long, like, drama that we're watching. And that's like our show of the night. But if we get done and it's like 9 o'clock and we don't want to go to bed yet, sometimes we have like a half-an-hour comedy that we slowly burn through. That's either got to be the new Scrubs or the new season of Shrinking, because I'm behind on both of those. I love Shrinking. It's funny I said there wasn't much of a spoiler for you in Invincible, and then they released an episode that could be, and everyone hates it. I knew that that episode was coming, Gorf, so I wasn't really surprised by it. I never finished Gen V Season 2, Menden. I know that it's kind of the boys' thing, but they literally did a toilet cam shot of a dude with a shaved balls and asshole sitting on the toilet, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I just like, I like gore, and I like, you know, sexually explicit or what. I don't even know if that's the right term, but like, I like pushing the boundaries of television, maybe is the term I like. But I don't need to see a dude's balls and asshole sitting on a toilet seat as an upshot looking from down below. That's not what I come to TV to watch, you know? I go to different websites for that type of content. No, not the raincoat. That was the exact face I made, Koopa. That was the exact face I made. If you hadn't seen it, I'm not exaggerating. They literally do a looking up from a toilet bowl shot, and a character sits down to take a shit, and you're looking up at his taint. In no way am I exaggerating this. Badly damaged, only damaged. We are getting a decent little start right here. The Boys, The Boys. A very popular TV show. This is actually the spin-off of The Boys. This is Gen V. The intro to season 3 of The Boys, I stopped watching for a while after that. You could say you had tainted love. I didn't love that. I did not love that taint. Oh, there's no stairs. Landman Tulsa King, yeah, people say they're really good. Taylor Sheridan has like a very loyal following. I haven't watched a lot of Taylor Sheridan, but I'd like to get there. Nice. The Boys got dumb quick and Gen V was kind of bad. Stop watching. I like season 1 of Gen V. Season 2, I couldn't get into. I just think that The Boys got too gratuitous. They stopped doing gore and things of that nature to like send home a point or to make a statement or to show you like the gruesome reality of what superheroes might actually be like. And they just started using it for shock value. And I'm just not here for that. I'm like, I think Invincible does it better. Invincible does gore. Invincible doesn't do like sex stuff, but like Invincible does gore and they do it well. And when they do it, your jaw's on the floor and you're like, holy shit, this is brutal. But this is what, you know, a Superman-like being might be like in the real world. But like, The Boys just started doing it just so you go, holy shit, did you see that scene? And I'm like, yes, unfortunately I did. It was awful. I want to burn my eyeballs out because I saw it. Landman is the worst writing ever. It's a bad soap opera, but I saw through it. People love it, dude. People love Landman. The Boys is getting another spin-off. It takes place in Mexico. And the irony that everyone hates on the MCU and this like praises The Boys as this like anti-MCU thing, and now they're just doing the same thing as the MCU. I know that though. I know what happened, but I don't remember it visually, Lover. So that one didn't really stand out to me. If you were Superman, would you be the hero or the bad guy? I like to imagine the hero. Who's all gonna watch the launch tonight? I only just heard about it. I don't really follow that stuff that closely, but I'm glad chat told me. Meza mentioned it, so it's at like 6:30. I think I want to watch it with BabyZed. I wonder if I can convince her to watch it. She'll probably think it's boring, but maybe she'll like the actual launch itself. Yeah, same, Pook. I want to watch it with BabyZed. Maybe spark her interest in science and space. Kind of thought I heard somebody on the other side of that wall. Did you see Brightburn? I loved Brightburn. Brightburn was really good. The mom was a little infuriating, But that being said, I watched it before I was a parent. Maybe I would empathize with the mom a little bit more. I remember watching Brightburn and being like, oh my god, I know you love your child, but he's a demon. Anybody in here? Me and my son are gonna watch it. He's literally going to be about, he's going on about it every single day. That's awesome that he has that interest in you know, again, like science and space travel. BabyZed's a little young to like get excited about that. I bet you when the launch happens, she'll be like, ooh. But, you know, is she gonna understand if I try to explain it to her? Probably not. I have tried to explain the idea that we live on a planet and that there is space outside of that planet. I don't know if it really sunk home. Yeah, man, I mean, you're right, Edgar, you're right. It's possible that that could happen. That must have been wild to watch live. I mean, oh. Whoa. I was gonna say, I know that you can get on that rooftop. I didn't know you could get on the rooftop where all the gear is. But worth a look-see. I think I saw, honey over there. All right, well, I gotta eat some of this cereal. Wanna explain space to me? So there's like a ball, and like that ball has like air that we can breathe, and that's where we live. And then outside of the ball with the air that we breathe, that's space, and it's trying to kill you at all times. But like, we kind of want to check it out because it could be cool. Tell her about aliens yet? I mean, what's there to tell her? Explaining space only works when you're stoned. Okay, so wait till she's 18. Got it. Yeah. Damn it! Idiot. No, I agree, Largan, I agree. Even if she doesn't totally understand it, and even if she isn't paying attention, but I can get her to sit down and watch the actual launch, I think it'll be a pretty cool experience for her. Damn. I gotta start looking at this type of stuff. I would have never thought to try this. Not that I'm gonna like camp Electro here, but if there's ever shots ringing out and you need a cheeky angle, I can kind of see if there's anything on that rooftop right there. Why is there an air in our ball but not in space? I'm prepping you to future. It's called an atmosphere. No joke, Pirate. I look forward to these types of questions because it'll challenge me to explain things that I kind of understand inherently, but BabyZed will be learning for the first time. I can't wait to explain how the world works to her as best I can. And you know, if there is ever something that I can't explain, I'm not gonna be embarrassed to be like, well, let's look it up. I don't know, BabyZed. Let's find out. Now, you know it's gonna be crazy. When she learns something at school and comes home being the genius that she is and explains it to me. And I'm like, say what? You're telling me that after all these years, it's pronounced Barry, not Burry? BabyZed, no one ever told me. Thank you for educating me. Well, Common Core math is something I've heard about for so long. I'm like, I should almost get ahead of it. Maybe I'll make Uncle Sean the engineer teacher math. It would be kind of funny if you made her a flat earther. Low key, it'd be hilarious. We're learning how wind blows, Edgar, from the Hungry Caterpillar. There was a very hungry caterpillar book called Why Does the Wind Blow? It was very, very interesting. I learned a lot. All right, we might get a scientific briefcase key here and do a different quest if we kill these zombies. The hungry caterpillar had too much fiber. Well, he had a fiber deficient diet, I think was the problem. He ate like, you know, a bowl of ice cream or like a lollipop and all this random like fruit and stuff. It wasn't until he ate a whole leaf that he was satisfied and he finally took a nap and became a beautiful butterfly. I think it was a lack of fiber in his diet that was a problem. Yes! That was really bad. That was really tough. Oh, my arm! My arm is damaged! I want to get somewhere with an upstairs. Oh my god. What? Battle of potatoes? Fuck off! He was the potato. He missed me like 5 times with an R12. I had zombies beating my ass up the second he was before he even shot at me. That was a big win for me right there. Fuck, dude. Holy crap. I really, really, really wish I had thought to pull the Glock earlier, though. I pulled the Glock late. I thought I didn't remember that I had it. It kind of saved my ass there. Isn't he dead? Shouldn't he be like right there? Or is it like another compound over? Might be like a little further over. Oh my god. So you can't ADS? What do you mean? Oh, the arm break thing? I don't have a broken arm. I don't think. I think I have a damaged arm. Oh no, I have a broken arm! Oh, that's not good. So, rifles are gonna be really hard for me to aim right now, but I can still aim with a pistol. So I should be all good when it comes to pistols, because they're lighter. But a rifle, I'll slowly go unconscious if I aim a rifle. Doesn't have any effect on melee, apparently. It's a new mod on this server. He had an R12, I believe, so I'm grabbing that. But yeah, I'm sorry. That guy got absolutely shit on because he had an R12 and couldn't get that W. That is embarrassing on his part. Stop killing me! Cunts! I don't have clean bandages. I'm gonna get blood poisoning from this. That's my last clean bandage. Oh my God. I really need to loot those bodies. I assume the guy, the R12 guy doesn't have shotgun ammo, or else he would have reloaded. The guy on the roof might have shotgun ammo. I have a broken, wait, do I not have a broken leg? My leg just went away. You can't make a splint for your arm. I was making it for my leg. I thought I had a broken leg. Okay, I don't think I have a broken leg. I was close to a broken leg. Stash all your shit in the crate and respawn. That is so lame, dude. Come on, it's a survival game, Bob. But you do make a good point that people are gonna be coming after me. The dudes who did that are gonna respawn and come after me. So if I hit solid red blood, I should probably get out of here. Because they could probably find me pretty easily in this building right here. It's not a broken arm, it's pain. It will go away after 5 minutes or so. Okay. But yeah, if I raise a rifle, it will make me slowly go unconscious right now. Because of my arm. And I think it looks like it's gone now, so I guess I don't have the injured arm anymore. But I still have low blood, so I need to wait until I'm done going to sleep to get out of here. Holy crap. That's what makes a spawn town fight so fun and frustrating. You won the first, but there's more to come after. I mean, that dude camping the dead body to get the kill was brilliant, and I don't know how he didn't win that fight either, but that's cool. It pisses me off when people run back to kill me because I'm so hurt. Like, we have 2 players who could just F11, F11, F11 until they get an Electro spawn and come kill me. And that's kind of horseshit, if you ask me. Come on, man. My blood wasn't in flashing for that long. It's gotta get up to full in a second. Okay. It's as good as it's gonna get. I've got 3 full Glock mags. Hopefully I reload the correct one if anybody tries to push me. Really wish I had shoddy ammo right now, though. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we have blood poisoning. That is because I ate unknown food. I just want the hydration. Solid blood. I'm getting out of here. I don't think I can risk looting those bodies. Right? I gotta get out of here. Maybe I could hit the hospital. I wish I could overwatch the body from somewhere. Like a little further away. I think I could see something from up there. That's a little further away from where the body is, so I think I want to go there anyways. Because it's going to be a slow health regen, too. Because I'm low on blood. Somebody's going to sneeze on me and kill me. Oh, no, wait. It's in here. Maybe when I hit, like, red health or yellow health, we can go hit the hospital for a saline. But I need to heal a little bit before I do that. Oh my god, I can't see it. Just barely can't see the body. Yeah, health regen is slow on red blood, I'm aware. Just loot them, you're half dead anyways and you need shoddy ammo, but I could wait to loot them to where I could survive another shot. A zombie hitting me could kill me right now. If I wait till I'm yellow, I can loot the bodies, and if I do get hit by a zombie, I can survive through it. There was another building next to me. I think I want to see if that has an overview. We just killed 2 people in self-defense, Mike, and came out on top. One of them had an R12. Yeah, the peaches are clutch for hydration. I don't want to risk a well right now. It's right there, but I still don't want to risk it. I'm so close to the PD. I wish I had a lockpick. People could check this building. I didn't see a player there, did I? Oh. All right. I have a beautiful Overwatch. I don't think he's been looted more than what I did. There was a small part of me that thought I saw a dude right there as I was closing that door. I hope I'm just being paranoid. Another freshie will find them before you get to yellow, and they'll come in. They'll come. I mean, it's possible, BG, it's possible, but you know what? I'm taking the information I got, the situation I'm in, and I'm making what I think is the best decision. Could I be wrong? Yes. But could I be right? Yes, as well. But if somebody comes to loot that body, I got an easy kill right here. I'm not waiting forever. If I hit yellow, I think I'm gonna leave. But flashing red is just, it's too risky. There are too many zombies that could one-tap me. But yeah, morphine or codeine and a saline would be really clutch right now, and they could be in that building right there. Falky, I play official sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Do you think it's a good idea to increase the spawn timer after every F11 to prevent spawn spam F11? I think that's a brilliant idea, BG. So if you F11, your next respawn is 30 seconds longer, and if you F11 again, I don't know how it would work exactly, but at the very least, making a longer respawn timer for F11s would be a great way to reduce. Well, how do you do it when you're burning yourself to death with rags? The server doesn't know that's an F11. There are ways to kill yourself that aren't F11, so it wouldn't really work. Somebody's fighting a zombie. What I don't want to do is kill... What? Fuck off, dude. Oh, I should have done the headshot. Oh, goddamn arm shots are still cursing me. Well, I'm a dead man. I think he got a gun. He's not even hurt, dude. I should have just bailed. What I don't want to do is kill random fresh spawns and then like have a fresh spawn army coming after me. But that guy was the dude coming back to his body. Why didn't I take the time to go for the headshot? I almost want to run. I seriously almost supposed to want to run out the back door and go to a different building. If he hits a single shot, I'm dead if he pushes me. This is fucked. I'm making a break for it, though. I'm going for the SSG, if anybody... Yo, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, man. You're good. You're good. I won't. I won't. You're good. I don't have a problem with you, dude.
Are you all right? Don't kill me.
At Mott 1713
I won't kill you.
Become a member.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't kill me. I'm just a friendly man. You all right?
I don't want to keep talking to him. I want to get away from him. He could decide that I'm vulnerable and one punch is all it'll take. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Ah! Fuck. No! No! I have never tried to fight a zombie more carefully in my entire life. I'm also thirsty. I have to find water. I'm gonna go up to the church and heal a little bit more, and then we're gonna have to find a long way to get to that well way up there. Oh, I have a little bit of food. I have a little bit of food that can give me hydration. Nah, Tito, you're evil. Thank you for the $6. Matt S, thank you for the membership. Get steamrolled by a random car. Chat's like, by the way, they added trains to this server because of the wipe, and I just get run over by a train. In my most desperate hour, I turn to religion. That church shall be our salvation. Why didn't I go for the headshot against that freshie, dude? Like, I'd still be in trouble given that there's like other freshies who could hear it and come after me, but like at least that freshie would be dead. But maybe we can just get out of here. Okay, my vest is in good shape. Oh! Oh no! Does he see me? Any freshie who sees me is just gonna go, I can punch that guy out. I just want to go live in the woods! Leave me alone! I just want to go live in the woods. I don't want to harm anyone. All freshies are One Punch Man. Oh no. What are you doing right there? Why are you going up there? I want to go there. All right, to C. To C, chat. We're not out of ammo, dude, but I have like 2 shots left and I don't want to just start shooting freshies and inviting more enemies, you know what I mean? The kickback from a fart would kill you. Dude, I must have been at like 1 health. You heal slow when you're low on blood, but we are still flashing red health and it's been like 15 minutes. I'm gonna go live on that island. If I was hydrated, I would seriously swim to that island right now. No one will suspect me in here. Oh, close! I don't need this many knives. Felt like you took forever to start bandaging. I had to get away. There were zombies coming after me. And there was already 1 player camping the body. It felt like I should get somewhere safe to bandage rather than do it right where I had just been shot. Nah, I don't think you can climb that ladder. Okay, we're solid red health finally. Why does it feel like the only action I get literally recently puts me in a position like this where I just have to wait for a long time to heal? Where's the action where I just like kill 3 dudes and just go on unscathed? That's the type of content I want to make. Outside the church, there is water. There's no well by the church. Mara, is there? Where would it be? There's the well by the PD, and then there's the well by the Green Mustache up the hill towards, Pusta. I don't believe that there's a water fountain or a well near the church. I was going to the church because I was like, nobody's gonna go here. And then the first fresh one we see is heading that way. How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Oh, well, you know, I don't really feel so good. I was shot by an R12 shotgun, and then I was shot by a pistol. You know. Plus, I made a bid on a house yesterday, and I didn't get it, so I'm a little bummed about that. Oh, buddy, I understand. I know how you feel, buddy. It's a rough world out there. kind of want to keep moving. I don't really want to stay here. Because I'm going to need water, too. I don't think I should stay here. But I don't know where else to go to get water. It's a mod. You can peek doors, but yeah, it's a mod. I don't know where I can go to get clean water that's safe. The in-town electro well sounds like a horrible idea. The mustache one is really hard to get to without taking some serious risks. I'm gonna have to cross some pretty serious open fields to do that. It's not a clean water source attached to the church. I don't think it's vanilla, so it might not be there. It's the porta potty all over again. I mean, I have to keep moving because water will be a problem. And the second it is a problem, I'll die very quickly, so I gotta be proactive about it. We're gonna go up and around and then try to get to Mustache well. Risk it to Tulga. Tulga's pretty far. I think Tulga's farther than you think. Because Tulga's on the opposite side of Cammy. Big DNC, what's up, buddy? Ramble on, how you doing? Junkie Bastard, what's up? Maybe loot on the way for soda, beer. I want to get away from freshies. There's a spawn zone right over there, and every freshie that spawns there comes this way. If one of them punch me, I'm dead. Pusta is an option, but I have to cross the big open fields anyways, so I might as well hit the Mustache House well along the way. But I do kind of think Mustache House well, Pusta is my route. But right now I'm going to live in those mountains. Take the beach? I don't want to take the beach. Isn't there like the dock area? I'd have to go around that. I think I'm better off going the way I'm going. It's not clean. Oh, I already read that, Pegless. Pook. Thanks, bud. You should consider getting more blood. Where does one acquire blood? Because I need the blood. I think that guy was looting. It's a bunch of hunting stuff on these houses up here, so he was probably hitting that. Dog, I actually think we were looking at that house earlier as a bit of a joke. Is it the one that has a pool table in like the 5th or 6th photo? There's a medical nearby, but it's right near all the bodies. I probably should have gone right to that medical instead of covering the bodies. I think that whoever suggested that, I'm gonna admit, I think you were right. But in my defense, I didn't expect to hit him in the arm and then that freshie not go uncon. I can't believe we killed that second player. We were yellow health. He had height and surprise advantage on us, and we managed to kill him with a pistol. Oh, the decorative fountains. I know what you're talking about. Thank you, Phibian. Yeah, I would need chlorine tabs to drink that safely. Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. This seems like a nice place to rest. So there's the hospital. So I don't see it, but isn't that the body? Right? Isn't there a body right up there? Maybe it's gone already. You know, if I loot some of these hunting houses down here, one of them might have chlorine tabs. You never know. I gotta get ammo for this R12 though. At least I'd be able to defend myself a little better with that. But But yeah, up over that hill is where I need to go. But I have to cross this big open field to get there. Have you ever tried blindfolded archery? Before I answer that question, why would I try blindfolded archery? Because you don't know what you're missing. Jesus Christ. What, Gonzo? What about Bloods? I know. It was a bad one, guys. We'll get through it together. Trying to figure out the safest, quickest crossing, and I think it's about right here, because there's trees over here. At some point, I'm gonna have to find a place to hide and go use the bathroom and heat up my lunch. Oh, where to get the bloods. Got it. I'll remote in while you're AFK. It's not a bad idea to do that on my phone so I can use the bathroom and play from the toilet. Remote in with my Steam Deck. That way, if anybody pushes me, I could grab it and get the hell out of Dodge. I don't know if those were ambient flies or a dead body flies, but I don't care to stick around and find out. I just heard flies to my left. All right. Lancaster Archery has a blindfolded tournament every Tuesday. Biggest brick and mortar archery supply store in the country. Lancaster Archery Supply is where I got my recurve. Soon, Spider Boy, soon. We're working on bringing color streams to a YouTube and Twitch channel near you. Now, this is a safer well, but I wouldn't call it a safe well. It's still a well that is very often occupied. There's 2 buildings here, like, a lot of people go to this well. I don't really need food at the moment, but I might down the line. Oh god, I just realized I also need alcohol tincture. I have no clean bandages right now. I've thought about adding it as a 3rd stream, Pook, but only recently. To be honest, I don't really like Kick because it's very much a gambling forward streaming service. But Twitch and YouTube also have gambling ads, so what's the difference really? And it's not like I would be streaming gambling content. That's what they allow on Kick that they don't allow on Twitch, but they don't allow gambling content on Twitch, but I believe there are gambling ads still. You know, apparently, like, Loyal Patriot has been streaming on Kick and, like, been seeing, like a good uptick for himself, you know? So I've thought about adding a 3rd stream, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. But my thought has always been, I'm dying of thirst. Oh no. Okay, it's up there. It's not much further. Oh no, 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 no. Thank God we started moving when we did. This could, I might not make it to this well. I'd be careful on Kick. They'd be very loose about what you can type. Well, I would moderate it the way I want to, David. Just because Kick allows certain things doesn't mean I'm going to allow it in my stream. But you make a good point. I'd have to find Kick mods or, you know, ask my mods to moderate over there as well, which I don't know if I would. I wouldn't ask them that. If they offered, I'd say yes, but I wouldn't ask them, ask it of them. Where is it? Where is it? Eat the raw lambs. I think I'd rather... I think I'm gonna make it to the well. I think it's just over this hill, right? It's not that far. But if someone's there, I'm fucked, because... I mean, I guess I'd have to try to kill them. Because I can't risk them punching me while I'm drinking. Use it to watch OG stream GTA. Alright, Kick streams coming soon, where Hub is the only mod there. And probably the only viewer as well. I don't know, I've thought about adding it and a TikTok stream, just because, like, why not? If my computer can handle it. Stream to as many places as you can, increase discoverability. Maybe a little ad revenue. Things are getting increasingly expensive, as we talked about before, so having other ad revenue sources is a great idea versus, you know, hoping for people's generosity and all that. Like, all right, there it is. It's right there. Move faster. Let the lead out, you slow son of a bitch. I found a few streams because of Kick. TikTok. I definitely should add a TikTok stream. There's literally no reason not to add a TikTok stream. I don't think I could monetize it, but maybe you'd get to down the line. But even if you can't, discoverability is really good. There's a well there and a flare that is lit currently. Stream on public TV, public broadcasting, yeah. There's a fire, don't accidentally step on the fire. I hope that dead player has bandages. One tapped. Are you trying to get all your health icons red? It's an interesting challenge. Why would you run all the way up here and just F11? That seems stupid. Stay as far away from those embers as possible. Damn it, no bandages, but at least I got a plum. But yeah, why would you run up here and then kill yourself? Plum is ruined, son of a bitch. And come on. I'm chugging this whole bottle and filling up another one. Maybe we puke, maybe we don't. And then we're gonna make our way up to Pusta slowly, but possibly just live in the woods forever. I'm not even looting these buildings. I just want to get back in the trees where it's safe. We live in the jungle now, chat. The black and white jungle. Heading out so my little gremlins can waste some energy at the park, courtesy of the school system spring break. Catch your VOD later. Pete, take care. Hope the gremlins have fun. I'm hoping that I wrap up and I can go on a run and meet Baby and LadyZed at a park. Do not joke about wolves, Trip. That's not funny. Oh, I'm so fucked, dude. I can't do a Rick from Rick and Morty accent, Reagan, but I read it in that accent. Our blood is going up. I hope we heal faster with yellow blood. I hope it's not you have to get all the way to white or full. Just think, all of this happened because Happy Bombs decided to wipe his servers today. If he hadn't wiped his servers today, we would have done the quest, gotten our 700, wiped a 5-man squad consisting of Sour Sweet, Happy Bombs, sure, why not? Lottie, Holly, Smoke, and a 5th one. That's what would have happened if he didn't wipe the server. God damn it. Oh. That's what would have happened. Waffle, thank you for the bits, you bastard. Would have been a hell of a day. Damn you, Happy Bongs. Could always stream on the hub. They have gameplay on there. Do they really? Well, I'll have to do some research tonight, and while I'm there, I might as well do other types of research as well. It still feels weird to reach back and feel the back of my hair. Like, it's not that weird feeling like the cold air on the back of my neck, but feeling like long hair versus like a buzz cut back here is just like really wild. It's kind of nice though. Well, I'm gonna go downstairs in a moment and get myself some homemade hamburger helper. Because it is almost 1 o'clock and I have not eaten lunch yet. Don't you stream on OnlyFans? It's a different type of stream. Still got the headphone dent. It never went away. Steam did actually trip. You can watch streams of a game in that game's page. But it's not like the same. Like, I don't know. Like, it has like one stream at the top. I don't know if you can just go live on Steam. I think you have to like have permission from the game developer. Like TRMZ streams on Steam sometimes, but I don't think I have the option. He's got like a deal with them. It wasn't long enough to donate, Bolico, and it would have taken a while. I measured it and like it was like closer to 6 inches, so like I think 8 is when you can donate. I'd have to wait another 2-3 months. I wasn't waiting that long. All right. Barring Waffle Z's wolf attack, we should not be in any imminent danger. I'm gonna go AFK in this tree and heat up my lunch, guys. Hopefully we're yellow health when I get back. Which hamburger helper? LadyZed makes it herself. She does like tomato paste and some herbs and spices and whatnot. And she concocts it herself. All right, guys, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. We're still red health? Oh my god, dude. What is hamburger helper? It's like hamburger pasta. It's like ground beef, noodles, cheese, and like a little bit of tomato saucy kind of deal. Dude, how long? I was away for a while. I heated up my pasta and a coffee. But yeah, hamburger helper, it's like... It like comes in a box, but LadyZed does it herself, so it's, you know, presumably a little healthier. Trip, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. It's insane. I left the house one morning thinking I had to get gas later to drop BabyZed off. And when I turned around and came home, half an hour later, it had gone up by 20 cents. In the same trip, like half an hour. There was a big boom while you were away. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, definitely. It's got to be better for you in many ways, living room. Did I put chips on it? No, I would never thought of that. But like, honestly, a little crunch with some tortilla chips would be pretty good. You know, there's, cheeseburger, hamburger, helper. There's a gas station on the coast right that way. So it could have been somebody F11ing doing that. But yeah, I heated up coffee, I filled up my water, and I got my lunch. So I am good for the rest of the stream. Which I think I plan to go till like 4 o'clock. Kind of hoping that when Lady and BabyZed gets home, they go on a walk to this playground that's about 1.5 miles away, and I do a run, meet them there, and then run back. And I'm not going to run club tonight because I did the movie last night, so I want to get some exercise today if I can. Yeah, I mean, you actually have to like hunt for the cheaper price now, Dirt. Costco will still be cheap, so I'm gonna keep going there. Oh, yellow. We're yellow, chat. Look at us. Look at us thriving. Anna, how you doing? Welcome on in. A little bit more color as well, yeah. Flashing blood and flashing health is brutal. And then we got hit by that zombie too, so I really wonder how low our health got. It had to be very close to 0. We didn't get to loot our kills, but at least we made it out alive for now. I mean, that sounds cheap, Trip, but that is a big increase. All right, we are, is this Pusta? This is Pusta. So I'm trying to think of what type of route I want to do. If I find a spark plug, I am going to go back looking for boats again. I still want to try boat stuff. Hasn't gone great today, but I still want to try boat stuff. But maybe we hit this, then head towards Mogalevka or something? I could cut over towards Staroy, but I'm not so sure I want to. I'm not even bothering with the rubber slug. We'll trying to use a pistol before we bother using a rubber slug. Did he say he wants to try butt stuff or boat stuff? Yes. Great. Awesome. Somebody's nearby. I'm so happy about that. Could always buy the horse. Maybe a horse. Maybe the Amish had a point. I mean, more maintenance, less cost. Oh my god, though. It takes me close to an hour to drive to and from Grandma's house to drop BabyZed off. I can't even imagine how long that would take on horse and buggy. Although, I'm lucky. BabyZed's actually not going to daycare this week. We get 1 week a year where we don't have to... We can take her out of daycare and not pay. Normally, if you miss a day of daycare, you pay anyways. Because fuck you, that's why. But 1 week every year for a vacation, you're allowed to pull her out and you don't have to pay. We're not putting her in daycare this summer because LadyZed is off and we want to save the money. After we didn't last year and daycare was very expensive. So, we're just like, all right, well, let's see if grandmas can watch her. We'll save the money from 1 week and pull her out. Grandma's watch her. We save $300 or whatever, and bada bing, bada boom, you know? But my point is, my mom had her yesterday and today. Tomorrow, LadyZed's mom is gonna come and watch her, which means I don't know when I'll be on, because I think she's driving out tomorrow. So it depends on when she wakes up and gets going. But theoretically, I could be on a little early tomorrow and Friday because I don't have to drive anywhere. Grandma will be here to watch her. And tomorrow I get to make stir fry on the Blackstone. I'm excited. Speaking of food, I made stir fry last night, then realized I don't have any rice, so I made potatoes instead. It was actually pretty good. Never thought soy sauce and potatoes would be a good combo. Well, thank you for reminding me that... Oh my god, I thought it was a player. Oh, fuck me. I really... 27? Pride, am I saying that right? We spent 15, but for one kid 3 days a week, and we spent 15K. But thank you for reminding me that I need to make the rice ahead of time. You gotta make the rice the night before, so I gotta do that tonight. You gonna stream the Blackstone sesh? No, I don't think so. Like, Grammy and BabyZed would be here, so it'd be hard to keep BabyZed away. If I'm around, she kind of wants to play with me, so she'd end up being on camera if I did. If I was gonna stream like brewing or cooking, which I do want to do at some point, I would kind of have to do it when BabyZed is not around, or else she's gonna end up on camera. So far, I've done a full breakfast. I posted a picture in the Discord. It was so convenient, and I made smash burgers. Put a mask on her? She's a toddler. I don't see that going too well. Yeah, definitely we'll do some Philly cheesesteaks, yeah. I buy, like, not frozen, but I just, like, buy pre-chopped cheesesteak meat. I think in order to step up my cheesesteak game, I gotta, like, buy the meat itself and chop it myself, you know? I think that would be good. I'm just trying to step up all my cooking game in every corner, every aspect of it. I've been talking about the Blackstone a lot, Big D. It's probably a very good bingo card to have. Hello? Thought I heard a footstep. Yeah, it's a zombie. Cheap chuck roast last night makes great cheesesteak meat, just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I buy it pre-chopped and I get like, I want to say it's not cheap. I want to say it's like a pound for $10. I think the package is like $8.99, $9.99. And I'm gonna guess it's like about a pound, maybe. But you could probably buy it yourself and chop it up and save a lot of money, and it's probably better too. Do I need to loot here? Is there anything worth looting? Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably go to Mogilevka summer camp because there's a blue medical there too. How do you know if someone owns a Blackstone? Don't worry, they'll tell you. I am very much that guy right now. We had friends over on Saturday, just like a little intermission between dinner and Dutch Wonderland. And we're like sitting on the couch hanging out, and I'm like, I kind of want to ask him if he wants to see the Blackstone, but I feel really weird asking him if he wants to see the Blackstone. And he never asked, so I never showed him. But let me tell you, it took a lot of self-restraint. I can't see you, there's no picture, it's just black. I think that's on your end, Donald. Maybe try refreshing the stream. Or changing resolution, maybe. No one else is saying that they're having that issue. Oh, thank God. I forgot I needed this. Ribeye at Costco, best bet for Philly cheesesteaks. So do you straight up buy a ribeye steak and then shave it to make cheesesteak meat? I've never done it myself. If that's a dumb question, make fun of me. But you straight up just like buy a ribeye steak and then like you use like a special knife or a special shaver to shave it into those little strips? Should have left the Blackstone manual on the table as a conversational piece. Well, he knew I had it because we talked about it when we were at Dutch Wonderland. He's having like a fancy schmancy what do you call it? Like he's having like a grill area built in his backyard. They have like a saltwater pool. And so they're having like not just a grill that you can move, but they're gonna have like a counter and a little mini fridge and a grill, like all built in the backyard, have like a barbecue area. And they're gonna do that. Oh, I should hit that well. They're gonna have that installed, and I think he's gonna install a Blackstone in it. Buy a whole ribeye, slice it thin. Yes, ribeye is the best. Prime rib can work. Bougie friends, yeah, they do pretty well for themselves. He's told me 100 times, and I still don't have a fucking clue what he does for a living. But I think he does pretty well for himself, and his wife's an actuary, so, you know, they got one kid. They bought their house years ago when the market was good. You know. I'm sure they're doing pretty well for themselves. Yeah, they have a saltwater pool. It's not big. It's a pretty teeny pool, but, you know, it's enough for... The last time we went was before we had BabyZed. So they were in it with their kid, and I was in it with LadyZed, and we were all floating around, splashing and playing. Where's the well? Isn't there a well here? Hello? Well, when we were looking into it, there it is. When we were looking into it, because the house we missed out on today had a pool, we were like thinking about, and we were hearing that it's better to convert your pool into a saltwater pool than fix up a shitty chlorine pool. Like, you're better off fixing the system. There's swapping systems based on how bad ours was. But it's not ours, it's theirs. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty bummed about that. I was thinking about it more downstairs. I was I was taking it on the chin because I was like, it's meant to be. Well, we're gonna check that other house out today, and maybe that's the one that's meant to be. And then that house is already sold too. So I'm like, low key, I feel like I missed out on 2 potential forever homes today. But you know, it is what it is. We'll find another one. That's so not true. I'd like to talk to the person who told you that. It was just one of the agents, Ruff, and I would have done my own research if we came to that, but yeah, they were saying like if you have to replace all the equipment anyways, you might as well convert to saltwater. Cause this pool was a piece of shit, Rough Day. It needed a new liner. It probably needed a new pump. The deck around it was gonna need to be replaced. You'd basically be replacing everything. I think we would have filled it in, though. I don't think we would have fixed it up at all. Oh, I know, Sly. That's why I think we would have filled it in. If we were fixing it up, it would be like a 5-year minimum project to save up and eventually be able to afford it. If we were filling it in, I'd probably try to make that happen a little sooner just to get it over with. Yeah, oh no, it was absolute. It hadn't been used since pre-COVID. Never too late for van life. Oh no, filling it in isn't cheap. My cousin just did it and it was 5K. But that's cheaper than fixing up the whole pool. We took this into consideration when we were making our offer, knowing that the way we thought about it was we have to buy a cover for the pool that makes it safe for BabyZed to be near. That is happening before she steps foot in the house. That's the only thing that has to happen if we bought that house. Filling it in, fixing it up, that's stuff we figure out down the line. But we were taking costs into consideration and being like, how long would it take us to get that money, you know? But it doesn't matter, we didn't get the house, so I'm a little relieved I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's what I've read is that, or heard, I don't know from who, but saltwater's supposed to be better now. It's supposed to be cheaper to maintain and better. Why fill it and turn it into a man cave? I like the skateboard, like pool idea. Have you never heard of that, West? It's like it's becoming a more common thing than chlorine pools. Well, you can't do that, Marty. There's like code reasons why you need to have it professionally done. I mean, you could do that, but you know, you never know. One good rainstorm and maybe it washes all away because they didn't do it right or whatever, you know? Don't want to risk that. I worked for a pool guy like 30 years ago. We had to deal with a pool that wasn't touched in 7 years. I still have nightmares. Ooh. It is a bit of a relief that we don't have to deal with that. I really think we would have ended up filling it in, which again, not cheap, but it is simpler and cheaper than fixing it up. Or fill it up with plastic balls and have a ball pit. Ooh, now we're talking. So, I mean, this is boring to explain fully, Vamps, but just, you know what, I'm not going to explain it fully. Just trust me. The plan was to make sure the pool was as safe as possible for BabyZed until we did something with it. Just trust me on that. The safety guy who loves his daughter was going to make sure it was in good shape. Those balls are more expensive than fixing it. You're actually probably not wrong. I have the Isle Egger. I haven't gotten around to checking it out. I want to, but was there an update recently? Why is everybody playing it? I'm very curious if you actually found it, Bolico. Dude, DM me the house if you really think you found it. Can you DM me right now? Don't we have a convo going on Discord? Because I've described it a smidge. But I haven't gone into too many details that would be obvious and give it away. Just for the future, like, you know, when I was bidding on it, I didn't say anything about it. I didn't tell you guys about the creek. I didn't tell you guys about many things about it. I'm very curious if you actually found it. Just saw Joe and Happy on it. Happy's playing the Isle, really? I'm surprised he's not on Green Hell. Or sorry, Gray Zone, Gray Zone. I'm trying to make it to the Mogalivka summer camp, guys. That's where I'm on my way to. But I'm just very curious, based on what I've said so far, which again, doesn't feel like all that much if you actually could find it based on that info. To be honest, actually though, the creek gives it away. That makes it, that really narrows it down. It's probably because Peanut and all that have been on. It's been dragged a lot of people in. Okay. I own the Isle. I got it for way cheaper than that, Nate. I just haven't actually played it yet, so it'll happen someday. Let me know when you've sent the message, Bolico. That should that be a fun game, like Geolocator, but with Lancaster real estate? If I see a house that I know I'm not gonna buy, I describe it to you guys and see how long it takes you guys to find it. That it? Let me check. Realtor.com. You son of a bitch. I still don't post it in chat right now. Just to be safe, but you got it, buddy. You found it. So that's good to know. I mean, again, the creek really gives it away. That's, you know, how many houses are for sale right now in Lancaster that have a creek in the backyard. But it is good to know that you really can't be too careful with describing a home you're thinking about buying. Not that I'm ever gonna find a home. It's a weird setup, Bolico, but it's a lot of space for that price. We bid over that, but it's a lot of space for the price. And it's fucking half an acre, dude. It's half an acre of property with a fucking creek in the backyard. Oh, it would have been so good. But that pool was a nightmare, and that's a headache I don't have to deal with. The Isle looks interesting. Not sure it'd be very good though. I don't know. I've never really watched it. A survival game I'm in. Dinosaurs, I like that. But Dino survival, I'm a little curious as to like what the PvP would be like. The yard is the reason I made an offer, Bolico. The house itself I didn't really love. I don't love a split level, but I would just picture BabyZed in that backyard and I'm like, this is it, you know, so, but it wasn't it. And that's fine, it really is. We'll find something. But it's the first time we've made an offer and not gotten it, and I've been like really bummed about it. So, you know, at least I know the offer was the right move. The Isle is super fun. I like a mini ramp West Floppin', but I don't think I'd be very good at a pool. That was my exact thought, is I'm like, there's so much space. It's a very big house. And there's like a lot of rooms. Even though there was only 3 bedrooms, there were a lot of rooms. Now I'm describing it fully, everybody can find it. But even though there's only 3 bedrooms, there were a lot of rooms that you could do a lot with. So I was like, you take your time, you chip away at it, you turn it into the home you love, and no matter what, you can have coffee on that screened-in porch and look over at the creek and think about life. You have to defend from other players who are dinos as well as grow your dino to full size. But what's the combat like? Like you just right mouse button and you bite? And what's the benefit of killing another player dino? Why wouldn't I kill NPC dinos? Because they're an easier mark to eat them and grow. I should play the game and learn this stuff is what I should do. I remember drinking at a pool over here, at the water, not the pool. Drinking at the well over here with Lexi. I thought I heard footsteps and she's like, no, I didn't hear anything. Possibly vice versa. And then a dude came out right here with an R12 and killed us both. I was gonna say, are the zombies locked up? This is the Electro character that was flashing blood and flashing health. Different dinos have different abilities and attacks. Listen to a podcast about it, yeah, instead of actually experiencing it myself. Ever thought about getting a construction loan? I think it's something I need to think about more, Graybeard. I mean, have I thought maybe I should think about building? Yes, but that's as far as I've gotten with it. For example, chat just told me that if you're buying a lot to build on, it should cost 20% of your budget for your home. So like, you know, that's new information to me. So I haven't looked into it, but you know, I was just looking on Zillow and, you know, 2 really good houses in our price range just went off the market. And I'm looking on Zillow and I'm like, God damn it, there's nothing on the market. But maybe that's because 2 very good houses just went off the market. All right. Come on, give me some buckshot here. I still think we'll find something someday. I'm not like hopeless, but I'm pretty bummed about that one, man. Ugh. It is what it is, though. Yeah, that's what somebody was just mentioning, Donald. I've never checked it out. A lot of my friends play it, though. I should really give it a run. Let's put that up there, and then I can do this. No buckshot. Only 308. I mean, not a bad problem to have, but all right, white health, white with a gap health, white with a gap blood. I'm sure we'll find that saline right now, even though we don't really need it anymore. Ooh, okay, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we can do a different quest. Head into the map, try to find a blaze or a tundra. Worn hunting scope, let's go. And then, we'll do the scientific briefcase card quest. If boat stuff ain't working for us, do a different quest. Seriously? Feel like I was blocking, but whatever. Disinfected. It's kind of stressful to build, but in the end you get what you want. But what if you hate yourself and then you regret all the decisions that you made? Because that's what my parents do. Wait, that's too late. I was gonna say I don't need to kill him. 6 million for the pot, 5 million for the building. I had to turn off a filter on Zillow because I kept having empty lots come up in my price range. So like, my entire budget, I was finding empty lots that cost the amount of my entire budget for a home. So it's tough out there is all I'm saying. Well, you changed it now, Bam. I can call you Bam if you prefer, but your first messages were all Donald Purchase. YouTube's weird. YouTube and Google, they like started going by your actual name for some reason. I mean, Fire, you can't live your life that way though, because it might never be the perfect time to buy. It's a better time to buy now than it was a year ago. I mean, maybe not right now. A month ago was a better time to buy than a year ago. But you're right, maybe we are better off waiting 4 months or whatever. But you know, you kind of can't like go, well, you know, interest rates are high, the world is crazy, it's a seller's market, we'll wait a little bit, because you could do that and then you never find a home. But we're not in a rush, so we got time. Sorry, I do intend to move on from this, but you know, it's fresh, so I'm thinking a lot about it, and you know, I appreciate the advice from everybody too. It's pretty, one of the cooler parts about streaming, and while you always have to verify and vet info, it's pretty awesome that I can just like talk about my life and like new things that I've never experienced, and like I've got like a couple hundred people who can like share their experience with it. Like I can kind of crowdsource, you know, life lessons. It's pretty cool. Is that? Oh wait, that might be just, oh, I thought that was a convoy for a second. Everybody's chill today, Chell. It's been a good day. I mean, we got our ass kicked a few times. But, you know, that last fight was stellar, and we're still alive so far. No real good overview. Do I want to bother with Mogalevko while I'm still healing? Let's hit the castle up here, and then maybe we'll hit Mog after. We can do Castle, Mog, Summer Camp. Bob, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, now I'm looking at Lancaster real estate. There is a house on here that is clearly a hoarder's house. Dude, I think I know which one you're talking about. There was a house that was for sale, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty good deal. And then, like, one room just had a wall of boots. Like, it was just a wall, and the whole wall was just a bunch of boots, and they all looked the same. It didn't even look like it was like I collect boots. It was like, here are my lifetime worth of boots that I've bought and worn through. It's the same one? Oh my God, what the fuck, Snail? That was a weird one. Is Park City too far away to buy a house for you? Park City, Utah? There's a mall here, Park City. But I don't think there's a town. I mean, there's probably a Park City, Pennsylvania. I've never heard of it though. Best decision in life was when I decided to move to Thailand for 14 years ago. I never regretted it. I don't think I'd go Thailand, but you know, I've thought about other countries to live in. At the end of the day, I want to be near my family though. My whole family would have to move. I couldn't take BabyZed away from her grandparents and her aunt and her uncle. You know, shit, even before I had BabyZed, I wouldn't want to move away from my family. But I envy that you can do that, because it's got to be a pretty sick trip. When I was on vacation in Ireland, I seriously was thinking about it. I was like, although I was dating LadyZed for like 3 weeks, I was like, you know, I like this girl, but we've only been dating for 3 weeks. You know, I've got a degree. I could get a job in most countries. Should I think about moving to Ireland? And I looked on Indeed for jobs in Ireland, and it was like, you know, it crossed my mind. Glad I didn't do it though. You're talking about the mall. No, yeah, that area would be great. Dear Sam. You can search on Zillow for homes that specifically have a pool. Can I search? Oh my God. Can I search for homes that specifically don't have a pool? Move to Czech, pays in seller, but I love it. Yeah, but cost of living's gotta be cheaper too, right? There's our blaze. And an R12 with green slugs. Oh, that's lovely that your mom comes to visit every 2 or 3 months. That's great. All right. Look at how this guy's life is turning around. He's got a shotgun. He's got a blaze. He's got ammo. I should probably load each gun because they're both completely empty right now. Again, how did that dude not kill me when he had a R12 and I had a pistol? Does he have bitches? He is a bitch. Does that help? No, what's up, Bo? Do I want to? I'm gonna patch the blaze up just cause I'm vain. All right, so I'd like some buckshot, maybe an SKS, some better body armor, but more or less, I need better clothes too. But more or less, we're looking for those helis now, the plane crashes rather. That's the next part of the quest. Pretty good, Kyo, pretty good. How you doing? I was looking at a nice cheap house. The only problem is there was a triple homicide there. I genuinely don't give a shit, Bam. If there's a house that had a triple homicide and it's cheap, as long as it wasn't like a bad neighborhood so somebody broke in and there was a triple homicide, as long as it's one of those like, you know, friends and family committing the homicide, I'm down. I don't care. Assuming the blood's cleaned up. I do have standards. What if there are ghosts? I will deal with ghosts. I'm totally cool with ghosts. BabyZed's so cute. She'll get the ghosts on our side. It'll be great. Burnt venison. You can search for basements, both finished and unfinished, plus if they have AC or pool. There's a lot of options, but the thing is like, I don't want to miss out on a house that has, you know, like I want a basement, but I don't want to miss out on a house that doesn't have a basement, but it has enough space. You know what I mean? Like, there might be a house that you can make do with, even though it doesn't have that one specific thing. So I have my searches pretty broad. Are you okay with getting a kid stuck in a TV? Oh my god. You actually managed to reference the one haunting movie that does affect me. I've seen plenty of ghost movies and possession movies and all that. None of them really scared me, but The Ring fucked me up as a kid. I mean, I basically have like a shitty SKS on me right now. This is a green slug R12. So it's only got 7 shots instead of 10. And the range is much, much lower. But like rate of fire, semi-auto, it's all the same there. You were thinking Poltergeist. Oh, I was thinking of The Ring. You're telling me there are multiple horror movies where something comes out of the TV? Oh no, you said get stuck in the TV. Which is worse, getting stuck in the TV Or the ring girl crawling out of the TV and whatever the fuck she's doing. I forget what she does. I probably should have overwatched this area to see if there were any players down there. Oh, what's the wrist surgery, Chell? If you've told me, I forget. I'm sorry. Look at that. Come on, stop in a tree to overwatch. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh! Oh my god! That almost actually worked! Dude, if he hadn't moved, that would have fucking hit! Oh, that was so close. We were so close to greatness. Oh! Fucking robbed, bro. Good on him for, you know, being on the ball there. He stopped just long enough that I could take the shot, but he moved just in time to dodge it. Oh, that lucky son of a bitch, man. I got a cyst on my tendon below my thumb, hurts like hell, and it's getting smaller. My mom's had issues with that, Shell. Best of luck, I hope it goes well. Oh, man. That dude has no idea how lucky he is. I mean, there was significant delay, Kyo, because of how far the shot was, but holy shit. I think it was hitting. I think it was on. I'm like borderline tempted to chase him down. But I was planning on heading towards Starry Sobor to maybe get a defender vest or a plate carrier at the tents there. That's good that it's non-dominant, but still, it doesn't seem good. It seems very painful from what my mom dealt with. I wonder if he saw me. I kind of doubt it, but do you, like, imagine him, I'm trying to think of his point of view. Like, you think he's like, hey, what was that? Wait, is that a player? Oh, shit! And then he moves right as it lands next to him. Well, I assume he talks like Mickey Mouse. Feels like a safe assumption to make. I'm actually almost tempted to head towards Zell. And like Green Mountain out that way. Pretty cool actually seeing the vista with Green Mountain just kind of in the fog behind. There are the screenshots. The sour sweet special. I can talk like Donald Duck and I can prove it. I'm very curious to see how you'll do that. You'll prove this through text form. All right, last bite of lunch and then I'm done. I think we're doing Starry Sobor. See if we can get a better armor. And then I might head down towards Zell. We're just kind of adventuring and waiting to hear a plane crash. We can if we are in Discord. No, you gotta prove it through text. Text only. It's not impressive to prove you can do an accent through voice, but if you can prove it through text, I'm impressed. Ooh, there's also a blue medical building here. Infam's Ram, thank you for the kind words. I hope you're well. Thank you for being here and saying nice things. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm still on the fence about Kingdom Come or DayZ tomorrow. I think we're just gonna see how I feel when I wake up and see how late I'm getting on. If the mother-in-law doesn't get here till 10 a.m., it might just be a shorter Kingdom Come stream. Oreo has a new product today you'd love, Ish. If it's pickled flavored something, I'm banning you. I want you to know that, Sam. You've done a lot for me, but I will still ban you if it's a pickle flavored Oreo. Do you have any idea, Ben? Do you have any idea how many DMs I get a week and ats on Twitter that are pickle related? What about dark chocolate pickle flavor? You won't get banned, but I want you to know that I'm very upset with you. Dude, I get at least one a week. At least, for the longest time, it was the OSHA dude. That's a fucking body right there. It used to be about that OSHA TikTok dude. Once a week, I was getting a message from somebody going, you look a lot like this guy. Sometimes it was friends and family. Sometimes it was ats on Twitter. One a week, that's nothing. It feels like a lot. Are we still pretending the OSHA guy is someone else? It's really important to diversify my income, so yes. You will feel like Bathhouse Thursday. I'm just amazed I spotted that. I could barely see him. Is he stinky? Sexier R12. White? That's a sexy looking marksman. I'm gonna die taking a screenshot, but that is a good looking gun right there. Pook, take care, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I mean, I suppose, Einstein, that is a good thing. I just didn't know that was something worth being grateful for. Kind of thought it was just like a given. All right, what type of ammo is in here? Okay, it's all reds. I'm gonna stick with all reds. And then greens for the reload if we have to. Got a lot of weapon cleaning kits. Remember how my family is deaf? Hey, look at this. Someone did ASL Disney person for all my friends. Wait, what? Sorry, Sam, I'm confused. What do you mean? You need clothes too? I need a better backpack. Oh, you get all the TikToks ASL people sent to me by everyone. Okay. Now I see what you mean, like the OSHA guy. Growing up, like, speaking that much ASL when you can hear Sam, did that, like, affect, like how your internal dialogue, like, when I grew up speaking Spanish so much, there was a time where, like, my internal dialogue was kind of a mix of English and Spanish. And, like, I would dream in Spanish sometimes, too. That eventually went away as I stopped speaking, you know, as I spoke more and more English outside of school and all that. Did you have anything like that, like growing up, like obviously speaking English and speaking verbally, but then also using ASL, like, you know, a significant amount of your time? I just heard a little pop. It was something quiet. Couldn't have been too far away. Getting out of the hospital tomorrow after spinal surgery. You and TRMZ have kept me going this week with the streams. Disco, congrats on heading home soon. How can you dream in ASL? No, I don't mean that, but like, I don't know. This might be a stupid question, but I'm asking if it changes the way, like, I guess you're right. Yeah, you would have to, I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. I dream in Spanish too, but it's Sofia Vergara. Obviously, you're not gonna dream of just like imagining the hand movements and all that. But like, my internal dialogue is my voice speaking. It's awful, believe me, it's awful. So if you're a deaf person and you don't have a voice to have as your internal dialogue, what is your internal dialogue like? And then how would that affect someone who does both? I would imagine someone who does both, it doesn't really affect someone. I dream about Sofia Vergara's hand motions too. Not all people have a voice to their internal dialogue, I recently learned. I mean, depending on, like, I mean, you mean like people without any like disabilities in terms of communication? I think it would depend, BG. Were they always deaf, or were they born deaf, or did they lose their hearing later on? Whether or not they would hear when they dream. There we are. Orange armband, but a solo. Didn't we kill a solo orange armband at Prison Island? Whoops, that's the wrong one. This can go away, actually. 700 meters for that shot. Think we can do it again? If he starts making a left turn towards... He's probably going to the tents, right? He's going in that tree line and then he's going to curve down. Or maybe he's just running to the airfield or something. I'm gonna go get, like, in these trees, though, and see if we can spot him looting. A double shot? Probably not. I think that 600-meter shot would have unconned him, the other guy. Sandman. Oh, I definitely dream where I'm speaking Scandalous. I lucid dreams and fly instead of walk. The idea of lucid dreaming just sounds fucking amazing. Like, that's just living in the Matrix where you have full control, right? Yeah, like, I mean, obviously I can picture things in my head, Leviathan, but like, when maybe that's why I like streaming, is because everything that I'm just thinking, that internal dialogue of vocal audio, I just say it instead of think it. Which is why sometimes I say incredibly stupid things, because I don't have a filter between my brain and my mouth. Disco, once again though, congrats on heading home, man. I hope your recovery is as smooth as possible, dude. I think I was in the middle of saying that and then I got distracted. Do we climb red? I think we go up here. At least that way we have some better retreat if we miss. I just don't want to miss out. What was that gun? I re-ranged, right? Yeah. I heard like it almost sounded like gravel crunching. Do I go double or single? He's probably going to be sprinting when I hit it if I take a shot, so I think we're going single. Little higher up here. Some hard cover. Is he going in that container next? He's in that tent right now. I saw the armband, but we saw him out in the open field. He seems to be alone. He was out in the middle of a massive open field running alone. Maybe he's meeting up with someone. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna get a good shot here. Maybe I should be cutting more right and getting him as he leaves. Fuck, where is he? He might be leaving and going towards the barn already. There he is. He's leaving. But yeah, I was like, oh, didn't we kill an orange armband guy at Prison Island? Like some dude is like, I gotta find my orange armband. It's the armband I use. People who pick up armbands to make it seem like they have numbers to potentially scare people off, they're just picking up whatever raincoat they find. They're not specifically going for orange, most likely. I'm 99% sure he left and went towards that barn. There's a dropped gun outside there. I almost want to just run up with the R12. Leroy Jenkins, nah, this character has survived way too much to get too crazy. I want to play it cautious. I'm also not even full health yet. Fuck, he scooted to the right. And I went double. If he was picking something up, he might have stood a little longer and we would have got him, but I guess there was nothing to loot. He's gonna go out the back side, and I'm probably not gonna get a second shot. I'm gonna go around. Must be shooting me from out the window. Alright, changing the flank then. I wanted to go that way around. Now that he thinks I'm going that way, let's go the other way around. He's got a SV98, so I gotta be careful here. He could one-tap me. Maybe I should have stayed where I was. I was hoping he would peek and I could get him, but I didn't see him peeking, so... Ooh! Either he's killing zombies or maybe he's, there's a third-party situation going on. Is Electrical Box Hill too obvious? I'm hoping he's gonna look the opposite direction, but Electrical Box Hill might be too obvious. I want to get up on the opposite hill. Is he in the ruins? Oh! He died! He died! He got third-partied. Let's wait till whoever killed him goes to loot the body. Yeah, I saw the movement in the window. If I'm taking the shot, I'm gonna scooch a little to the right. I just want to be behind, you know, the tree a little bit. Till I actually take it. He did take my bait though. He was running to that direction to chase me. So my little switcheroo was gonna work. Would I have been able to find him again? I don't know. Oh. I think he already got the guns. He might be done looting. I thought I saw a black clothing in that window. I'm wondering if that's the lower geared guy and there's two. And one of them's more geared. Come on. I hope he's going back for more loot. He's already got the guns and the press, though. Either way, I'll be able to see him leave. And I'll know how many I'm up against. Wow, that was cool. What's up with footsteps, man? Like, I just haven't heard a single footstep all day. That guy sounded like he was 5 feet behind me. Nothing. No audio. Oh my god, dude. I mean, we had a cool moment in Electro escaping all that, but it has been some bad luck today. And 3 of them were situations where I'm just a little confused as to why I didn't hear anything. I guess he could have been crouching the whole way up, you know, to try not to be heard if he expected someone to be on that hill, but I never fired a shot from that hill, so. Yeah, that was an AK to the back. Maybe took off their boots, yeah, but 3 different times? We're getting all southern spawns, too. I am gonna keep going. Some Lux. It's an interesting idea. I've been swapping a Cherno to get away from bad Lux luck. Do the opposite now. Electrical Box Hill is an obvious snipe spot, so it's very possible that somebody was just hearing shots, decided to use it as an overwatch, and was slow walking his way up and spotted me there, you know? No, from behind I wasn't in cover at all. Again, I'm not surprised someone rolled up on me, I'm surprised I didn't hear them. But if they were being cautious and crouched walking, it's, you know, that's sneaking for you. I think I'm just gonna stick with Cherno. I've got like 2 hours left in the stream. I think I'm just gonna stick with Cherno. There's still other directions I can go that I haven't been yet, you know? Expand this bag already. Nice, nice. And who knows, maybe we'll find a spark plug, a boat, and we can still do boat stuff. The dream is still alive. That's not a bad idea, Marty. Test it out a little bit. No breath hold either. Usually when people are that close to you and they aim, you hear them hold their breath. Not that it would have helped, but... Cherno Ninja's about. Oh, I thought that was a boat for a second. I think that's where I found my boat earlier. Which could, in theory, still be at that oil rig. You need to find your slump buster map. I mean, I haven't been hitting the snipes as well as before, but like today, it's just been, you know, people move when you shoot, you know, it happens. Most of today has felt like just unfortunate luck or, you know, and the oil rig, I guess, if I hadn't been looking away, but he probably would have got me either way. I was playing as if no one was on that oil rig. Which, in hindsight, dumb move. Yeah, it's been a fun day either way, Ben. And, like, honestly, it's been nice to just talk the whole house thing over with you guys, you know, when it happened. If I was working, like, an office job, just sitting there just, like, thinking about it myself, I'd be, like, bumming hard. Player there. Maybe I should try to beat him to the PD. Or I could check the clock tower ring and maybe get our hands on that Mosin that's always there. Holy heck! All right, I heard footsteps outside. Oh, it's locked. Murder happened here just like in your future house. Hopefully you mean murder had previously happened in my future house. Not after I move in. Oh, the wall and the roof and electro? Yeah, I think they're probably gone. At the very least, they're certainly looted. We didn't get it, Welsh. Not only did we not get it, but there was a second house that I was like eyeing up, thinking if we don't get it, we should take a look at that one. And then we messaged our agent and said, okay, well, we didn't get the house, bummer. Can we see this one? He's like, ooh, that one closed today. So kind of double bad luck on houses today, but you know. I do think long term I'll be happy about it. Just not so much short term. Sick looking deagle. Hope we can get that going. All right. Clark, we were, if you're talking about the Starry Sobor character shot in the back while overwatching the area. Sniper Hill's a bitch. Alpha, what's up? The fact that the other house sold is bananas to me, Bosley. It's a house that's been on the market for at least a month. It's come down in price a few times, and then just yesterday came down to a point where I go, oh, now I'm interested. I can actually afford that house, and it sold immediately. Didn't even get a chance to see it. Which is a real bummer, because if I find out that that went for what I was thinking about offering, oh, that's devastating. It just kind of shows that they were sick of waiting and they were desperate enough to take a low offer. It happens, Hank. We'll find something. What are your must-haves for a new house? I mean, 3 bedrooms or more, or 3 bedrooms with an office space, or 4 bedrooms. Must have had murder committed there because that makes it cheaper. To be honest, we don't really have a lot of must-haves. We want to live in a particular area. You know, like a general Lancaster area. We want to go to a decent district, but we're not specific on that either. There's several good districts around here. You know, it's nice to be close to the highway. But yeah, I mean, we don't really have like a lot of must-haves. We're pretty open to finding something that we're like, oh, this isn't perfect, but we can do something with it. We're in a tough price range, Josh. I agree. To get what we want in the neighborhoods we want, there's not a lot of options. My friend is a realtor and said to make low offers on a bunch of houses he likes, someone might bite. Well, I don't think that that would normally actually work because it's so easy to sell a house around here. But again, this house had been on the market for over a month and had reduced price 2 times that I can recall. So they seemed desperate. So I was thinking a low offer might have worked for them, and apparently it might have. What's your favorite pistol in DayZ? I like the Glock. I like a Glock with a mini sight, a suppressor. That's probably my favorite. That is true. No, 2 less people that are competing for houses. I will say that these reskinned CRs are pretty cool. Rhino, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. It's been happening less often, but I have found Mosins around the outside of the clock tower. HB says it's a tier 2. It's like a little tier 2 square in a tier 1 Cherno. Miguel Angel, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Usually when I find it, it's in that row house right there on the 3rd floor. Not that specific, but that type of row house. 4 years ago, when we purchased our home, we had an offer for 30K over asking and still didn't have the highest offer. We only won because the sellers didn't want to sell to someone renting it out. Good on them. That's amazing, Lost. There's not a lot of people in the world who would take less money for that reason, you know? Good on them for doing that. 42 or 48? We'll go with 48. Oh, wait, I can load this up and have 2 shots in it. That is exactly what happened to us. They took a lower offer because we were first-time home buyers and not a rental company. I mean, as long as I was getting what I listed or more, I think I'd do the same. Nice. Too bad the sellers aren't there. You could really lay a sob story on them and feel guilty. Nah, it was an estate sale. So it was like a niece and a nephew who were just like trying to sell it quick, you know? What are the prices of houses in this area? Well, I mean, just like anywhere else, it depends. Depends on what you want. You can get a trailer for like $100,000. But if you want, you know, 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms, it gets a lot more expensive than that. It's not a cheap area to house hunt. The city is pretty reasonable. You can find some good stuff in the city for a reasonable price. It's when you get out of the city that you're in like a more well-to-do area. We're trying to be the poorest people in that area. That's what we're going for. There are a couple neighborhoods that I've looked at houses in, and I'm like, if we did manage to get a house here, we would definitely be like, oh, look at them people. Yeah, LadyZed has some commute requirements, Marty. Maybe the deal falls through and you come in as a backup. It sounds like there's even one more above us. I believe my agent said that we were 3rd. Did he just say he and LadyZed are open? Are they swingers? Yes, that's what I meant. Welling.
Attention, please. Attention.
Please don't play music.
Has been a robbery. Robbery.
Huh. Interesting. Tell me more. He's at the PD. Come on, where's that Mosin? I've got shots. I could line up a shot through the window. I'm pretty sure that the PA system is like right in the center in those front windows. Hello, Wellington from Pennsylvania. They spawn in any townhouse? I don't think they're any Mosins? I don't think they're any townhouse. Cherno is not a tier 2, but only this little square is tier 2. Wow, was Egger here? There's 3 pans. He likes a cooking pot though, not a pan. My favorite is when you're paying 20K over the next best offer, but they go with them because they're paying cash and you're financing. I don't really get that. Why wouldn't you go with the highest offer? Like, I guess that cash is nice, but I mean, you're expecting the bank to finance them, right? Why are you counting on them not getting that extra money, you know? Four cooking pots around here. Very odd. Financing can fall through. I guess I just don't imagine that being that common, because you get pre-approved if you're making the offer, but you never know what could happen. I know you're a barbecue guy. What's your preferred barbecue sauce? I feel like I'm becoming a barbecue guy. I'm barbecue curious, if you will, Matt. But right now I really like Sweet Baby Ray's. There's also this other barbecue sauce, and I haven't had it in a while, but it's like a hot honey barbecue sauce. It's like a sweet and spicy. And I'd really like to get more of that. I should really find out the name of that, get more, and then you know, share it with you guys. Yeah, I'm BB curious. So what was that guy doing? He said that there's a robbery, and then that's it. Not, will you help me seek justice? No descriptors of what the dude looks like. Sweet Baby Ray's is solid, and you can get it anywhere. But yeah, there's this other stuff that LadyZed got once, and it's like a spicy honey barbecue sauce, and it's incredible. Take care, Bolico. Back tomorrow. I'll be straight. Right now, I'm leaning towards Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow, but back tomorrow for a full day. Possibly DayZ, but possibly Kingdom Come. Hello. I heard there was a robbery. I'm here to participate. From Rochester, Fatty, Dinosaur Barbecue. That was one of the best meals I've ever had. Gonna say, I definitely hear multiple dead bodies. These pants are huge. Extra space for my massive dong, am I right, chat? No, you're wrong, the upstairs room spawned them. I don't believe that Mosin spawn at tier 1. But what I'm saying is that in that particular block, it's a tier 2, so they do spawn. Because I've found them in that particular block, but not all over Cherno. Bro, have DayZ. I am having DayZ, Darius. How you doing? All right, I want to. Oh, I have a stab vest. Oh, dynamic train spawn? I can't tell if this is, I don't think this is dynamic. Don't they have shipping containers if they're dynamic? What the frick is this? This feels like a little custom HB edition, if you ask me. DayZ feature idea, the ability to sabotage weapons to blow up in the person's hands, injuring them, requires tier 4 zone materials. Could be cool. It would have to be something that you actually have to like craft. You know, so it's not like I'm low health, let me quickly sabotage my SKS. It would have to be something that you like really are like, you did intentionally. Oh my god, though. You'd also have to have a way of inspecting it to make sure it's not, because like every single gun you pick up, you just are like, it might explode and possibly kill me. You need a countermeasure. If it's Kingdom Come tomorrow, then does that mean we will get more bathhouse action? I would never, ever rob you of bathhouse action, Chippy. Or sorry, Matt. But yeah, I have a feeling that Bathhouse Simulator or Thursday Bathhouse Fun Time, Bathy McBatherson, like something like that is gonna be the name of the stream tomorrow, if we do Kingdom Come. I reserve the right to wake up and think, you know what? I know that the last 3 days of DayZ have been really tough, but what about today? Nah, they really haven't been that bad. We've had a lot of deaths where you're just like, well, fuck. Wish I could have fought. Ooh, a hot tub bathhouse stream. Now we're brainstorming. All right. Even though we just got shot in the back of the head by an AK, we're still questing. You have a cleaning kit for the gun? Yeah, no, I do not. But I need one for the Deagle. Well, I need them for both. Come on, Shotty. Sporter! Those are two different things. God damn it. Ooh, double briefcase keys. All right, nice. We have a saline bag for the next time we hit flashing red blood. Because I am planning on hitting flashing red blood. Oh, you're saying you... Sorry, Josh, I didn't realize you were still talking about the exploding gun thing. Use a weapon cleaning kit to make sure the gun is not sabotaged. That's a stellar idea. But also scandalous. Your idea is evil, and I like it. After Lux the other day, I almost want to take those tabs. Stock up on Tetra just in case we get blood poisoning that won't be cured. Yeah, sometimes it like... I move on to like 3 different subjects and then I forget what you're responding to. Ashley, hello, hello, how are ya? I think I got enough medical gear. We want more gear. Let us do... Trying to think what I want to do. I think I want to do a Western run. If we get a spark plug along the way, we could always look for a boat. But I think I want to do a Western run up towards Zell. I do something like that with my poison food. I have a small test kit. How many uses does a single test kit get, though? Because if every item of food you're eating could be poisoned. Oh, but you don't have to worry about canned goods, because canned goods are sealed. Buckshot in that guardhouse? Thank you, I will go back. You streaming twats are all the same. I mean, there's a reason we're called streaming twats. We've tried to get the name changed, but they won't let us. Well, I was thinking you'd have to use it on every item of food that you eat, but you don't. You only have to use it on the items either if you didn't hunt it yourself or you didn't open the can yourself. That's the only time you'd have to use it. Ow! My fingy! Thank you. That's actually clutch. Because we are 100% finding a shotgun at this PD up ahead. The poison is transferred to items in the same cooking pot, so don't cook your food alone. Ooh. It's actually kind of diabolical. Is the poison curable? Or are you dead, a dead man walking if you get poisoned? It's only food poisoning, so just annoying. Okay. Yeah, I mean, food poisoning could still kill you if you don't, you know, figure out how to treat it. You can just keep throwing up until you die of hunger and thirst. But it's pretty rare. Cholera can mess you up, but food poisoning's not that tough. No, I like the idea. It's interesting, Scandalous. It also, you know, what would be really interesting about sabotaging a firearm? Number one, I don't think it should be a one-hit kill. It should do damage, but not kill. If you're already hurt, however, you know, you might be shit out of luck. But it would be pretty wild. Sometimes I get a gun, and I'm running around with that gun for hours, and I never get a chance to shoot it. If that mod was in place, like, there'd be so many times that you would get a gun that is sabotaged, you have no idea, and you're just running around, and then you die, and you never shot that SV98 you picked up, and you have no idea how lucky you got. Imagine going up on a sniper hill to set up a kill against an innocent player. You take aim down your sniper rifle and you shoot and it just explodes in your hands, damages you, and then that innocent player is on the hunt for you. It would only work in combination with Josh's idea, though. You would need to have a way to inspect it and de-sabotage the gun. One, two, three. All right, fully loaded, not badly damaged pistol. It's the most geared we've been all day. Well, people used to do, I was gonna mention that people used to troll fresh spawns in a very similar way. There was a whole guy who made he made a whole YouTube channel where basically all he did is he would jam a gun ahead of time, walk up to a fresh spawn, give them the gun, and then they would try to point and shoot, but it was jammed, so it would just click. and then he knew that they were assholes. And it was crazy. It was insane the amount of times that people would betray like that. I just can't imagine doing that. Someone walks up to me and hands me a gun. At worst, I say no. There's no way I'd pick it up and just shoot him immediately. Someone holds you up, decides he will kill you with your own gun, and shoots the gun and it explodes. You realize how lucky you were. It's kind of Mad Maxy in a way. Like, I don't think you can make it the way Mad Max has the switch that sabotages his car. But like, doesn't Mad Max have a sabotaged car that if you don't start it in just the right way, it'll explode? Police zombie could give me ammo. How about the ability to pull on the grenade and place under a gun for when someone picks it up? Oh, so like the spoon or whatever it's called is still held down, but they can't see it? That would be a kill though. I think the issue with that, Rhino, is that most people, well, you'd see it in your vicinity, but most people would be picking a gun up in vicinity and might not visually see the grenade on the ground. Did you grab that brisket? Yes, I did. There's a well over here. We're gonna hit the well. We're gonna do the little summer camp, military area, and then we're doing like the Belota hunting loop towards Prison Island. I've been working on a mouth nade gag. What the fuck, dude? That is evil, but awesome. But wait, what's the idea behind... So you can hold someone hostage, you can put a grenade in their mouth, which, holy crap, I don't know how big a grenade is in real life. I've never held one in real life, but based on what I see in movies and video games, that's gonna hurt, having a grenade in your mouth. So like what, you could hold someone hostage, put a grenade in their mouth, send them into a building that someone's camping, and if that dude frees them? I don't think they would free them. If I was in a building though and somebody walked in, I'd just kill them. But they'd blow up then. Bo Coronel, what's up, what's up? You guys are really diabolical, I have to say. I'm a little proud and a little terrified at the same time. What are we talking about? Really messed up shit, Johnny. I don't want to repeat it. Oh no, that sounded pretty darn far. That could have been Mogalevka. Well, they kind of already have that in a roundabout way, Professor. It's not literally attached to the door opening, but they have tripwire grenades already. It's just attached to the tripping, not the door. Put a grenade under each armpit. A grenade between the cheeks. Yeah, I think crafting a suicide vest gets a little messed up, Rhino. But it is a messed up game where you can eat people. So... But also, what would be the point of a suicide vest? The only way you would use it is if you're holding people hostage, and if you put it on a hostage, wouldn't they just blow themselves up right away? Oh, fireworks. Damn, Damn, that's probably all the way at the docks. Pretty loud. We're pretty far away from that. Whoa, hello. I was a little late, but that felt like a hit. I haven't bothered looting below the airfield in quite a while. I wonder if it's worth it. I usually skip it and just do all the hunting stuff. Oh, Wellington, yo hablo un poquito español, pero no hablo portugués. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like there's certain things that I think do cross a line of like, cannibalism is weirdly fun in a video game, but not so much an F11 vest. Kukuri, hunting knife or combat knife? Hunting knife. I mean, I like the Kukuri for melee because it has a little more reach, but it's annoying that it doesn't go in the backpack slot. It doesn't go in the knife slot nor the backpack slot, and that pisses me off. Yeah, we try to keep it English only in chat, Wellington. I speak a little Spanish. I can guess a little bit. I always something water, not stomach. That's all I got. That's all I got. Basically agua and estomago. Exploding drones are a mod. HB, when he had a Zero Takistan server, the reward for like the quest line that he had going there was a exploding drone. I like our look. We gotta patch up the backpack, but the green, the blue, the black, it's a good look. I'm probably gonna skip Belota. I feel like the best I'm gonna get about Belota is a 1911. Quad, DM me. Como se dice private message me. Claymore vest, but you hold the remote. Dude, and a Claymore? If it's facing out, there is some damage to someone behind, but not always enough to kill them. Imagine a Claymore vest and it doesn't kill the person who's wearing it, but it hurts them without killing them. The Crow mod, I still have a video, Fire Dingo, from a million years ago. I haven't edited it yet, so it's not a video, but I have footage from a pretty good life with several kills, and the major set piece was when crows, because there used to be crows that you could spook and they would fly in the air, and then there were also crows that would circle a dead body. But there was like a crow that you could hear on the ground, and if you got too close to it and you spooked it, it flew up in the air, notifying players of your position. So I was approaching Kamensk military base. This is a mod, by the way. I was approaching Kamensk military base, and I saw a crow flying in the air, and it helped me manage to spot a guy and get a kill against him. Holly finally beat the Deer Isle task. I am beyond ecstatic for her. Holy shit. Did she do it alone, or did she do it with Saramore and them? Holy shit, congratulations, Holly. That's amazing. The full group, fuck yes, dude. I assume they'll all retire from DayZ now. That's what I would do if I were them. Be like, I'm a ARC Raiders streamer from now on. I think it was a temp thing, Marty. He probably got unbanned. First offense is usually temp. Oh god, I'm kind of tempted to kill some zombies and get Mosin and SK ammo. I want to keep moving. I've only got an hour and a half left of the stream. I want to get further into the map. Well, GG's to Holly and crew. It's like Holly, Ben, Saramore, and who was the fourth? It's over my head, Lost. Oh, the French, I know him. The French guy, yeah. I've played with him before. Hold on to that for now. Yes, please. All right, well, now that presumably Holly and their crew won't be on that server anymore, we can try the Deer Owl quest again. I just didn't want to have to fight them. That's why I've been avoiding it. James, he was in Holly's chat and he was giving updates. That's the percentage they would make it. It was fun to watch. No, I really am waiting for the quest to be done. I don't want to do it while it might still change is my big thing. I feel like they have played enough Deer Owl to last a lifetime. That's gotta be a pretty big relief to get that done finally. I know that they haven't been 100% playing Deer Owl. They've swapped around a smidge here and there. For a long time, it was nothing but Deer Owl, and then eventually they just had to give it a break. It's from Schitt's Creek. I've tried Schitt's Creek a few times. I don't really get what people love about it. Just not one that really worked for me. I gave it like 3 or 4 episodes too. LadyZed's rewatching The Good Place right now. That's been a pretty good rewatch. I'm just tuning in whenever I like happen to be around. She's watching it on her own. Does this have a good scope? Hell yeah. Good Place is really good. I couldn't imagine, we waited until it was out and we binged it. I can't imagine watching that show week to week. It was such a cliffhanger ending every single week of a show. It would have been really frustrating to watch week to week. Haven't seen Paradise yet. It's on the list. It's low on the list, but it's on the list. I really like that main actor. I forget his name. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, Paradise. Or sorry, I meant to say Fatty, but I've heard good things about Paradise. Sterling K. Brown, thank you. He's tremendous. He's really good. I think that they made it a smidge harder on themselves, Josh, by doing it in a group. It sounds like it definitely favors a solo player. Which is kind of cool, because most quests favor squads. Or literally require squads. We tried the pilot of Righteous Gemstones. I didn't like it, Sam, man. I didn't find it enjoyable at all. People swear by it, but I'm just like, all these characters are insufferable, and I know that's the point, but like, I'm just not enjoying watching horrible characters. Like, I don't know, like, I like shows where everybody's an asshole, but they need to be a lovable asshole. I didn't really get any lovable assholes from Righteous Gemstones. I just hated all the characters. Monarch, people say good things. I'm not too interested in a kaiju show, Fire Dingo. DayZ is incredible, that is true, Welling. I mean, incredibly brutal, but also incredible. Man, I miss Tony. Tony got what was coming, Mick. Oh my god! Ah! Oh! That would have been a rage quit. That would have been a rage quit right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I get out? I came in from this way, but I feel like this way is safer. Ooh, shoot it? I don't know if that would have worked. You'd have to ruin it, right? I don't think you can just shoot it. You'd have to ruin it. So you have to shoot it a lot. I do need to get to tires, Rhino. I haven't really watched a lot of Shane Gillis stuff, but I've seen enough like clips of him online to see that he is pretty funny. But he's from like Pennsylvania, so I feel like there'd be a lot of stuff that I'd like there, you know? Our two comedies we need to catch up on are Shrinking and what did I just say? There was another one I said. I'm blanking. There's another comedy we need to catch up on. Scrubs, thank you. New season of Scrubs. Tires is pretty good, but it trailed off. We're just very much in the zone where it's like we put BabyZed down, we do a little housework, little chores and little things here and there. It's like 8:45, 9. We watch like a 45-minute, hour-long drama TV show, and then we go to bed. It's just become our really solid routine. Scrubs is a comedy that makes you cry way more than it should, Dirt. Please have a shot. Please have a shot. Damn. Do we bother with Prison Island or do we skip it? I already have a stab vest, but we don't have a shotgun, and we can get an R12 there. I think I'm skipping it. I think we're gonna try to make it to like... Oh wait, just because we're skipping prison doesn't mean that this town here isn't worth looting. We could still get an R12 or a shotgun at the PD there. Despite being a massive pussy mystery, I don't openly sob while watching movies or TV very often. I get like welled up, you know? Maybe a single dramatic tear just like, you know, goes down the face. But like blubbering, like I don't get that. It doesn't get me. It takes a lot to get me there. Hot take, Breaking Bad is a comedy? It's comedic, certainly. Chat, Twitch chat, Lost and Josh was just saying it's pretty darn good, so. I like that show enough that I'll watch it regardless. It would have to be pretty damn awful for me to not watch it. Marley and Me? I've never seen Marley and Me. But I know what it's about, and that one might get me. Not gonna lie, there's a moment in Project Hail Mary that makes you well. I didn't burst, but it makes you well. There's like 3 scenes in that movie where it's just a close-up of Ryan Gosling, either fighting back or openly crying. And goddamn, is he a good actor. He's really good. He makes you want to cry with him. St. Louis on HBO is really good right now. Oh my, I want to get to the pit, man. I'm really digging Andor, but fuck me, we gotta finish it just so we can watch other shit. We are, I think the next episode we'll watch tonight is episode 5 of season 2. So I was kind of talking about it a little bit. I believe the show came out in 3 batches, like 3 episodes at a time. The first batch was like Andor stranded on Yavin 4 with a bunch of dipshit revolutionaries, and I couldn't stand it. The other storylines were great, but that particular storyline was genuinely awful. I'm like, these guys are the worst. I hate them. So now that he's off there and he was like back with Bix, but then he was sent on a mission and Bix is like snorting coke or whatever. And I'm like, oh no, Bix. Becoming a dad has made me more emotional in movies. I think kids stuff will definitely hit harder. I watched Train Dreams. That's got some kid stuff in it. I didn't cry. Again, I welled, but I didn't cry. There's a difference, and it's a very manly difference. There's a scene in Probing Haley Mary that makes me bust every time. Jesus Christ, why did I read that out loud? I had every opportunity to stop reading that message, and I just didn't take any of them. Still pistol and crossbow only. I mean, I might as well use one of these. Does anyone remember the series Falling Skies? It rings a bell, but I've never seen it. There's a lower limit to get an alert, Bartlett. I think 100 is the minimum for an alert. But you should still be able to, you know, throw bits at me. You just don't get a ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ooh. So it's gonna, I think I can hold 3 more, right? Yeah. So last shot is gonna be green. Bartlett, thank you for the 48 bits. I only well up if a tear doesn't fall, it doesn't count as crying. Yeah, right, Josh? This is like minigun galore. Longhorn, Deagle, little itty bitty shotgun, pistol. People have talked about Banshee a lot. It takes place in PA. I do want to get to it. Just missing the sawn off Mosin, and I will continue missing that. Just making sure there's no SSG down there. All right, we are going to Pavlovo and Zell. Doing it a little differently this time. I usually go to Prison Island, but we've already been there once today. Let's do it a little differently. Oh, shite. Oh no, what did I do? I think sawing off a Mosin is worse than a Blaze. Damn it. No ammo in that. Oh, there it is. Would have been a good April Fool's joke to have them all sawn off. Oh, what, like for a server? Just every gun is sawn off for the day? Damn it, sun's going down. What are all those explosions? They sound like they're out at sea. That'd be a good event. It's actually not a bad idea. Can bolts be repaired? No. But that's an interesting idea. When a bolt ruins, it's just gone. Blades only servers? We need slappers only. That's just a boxing event. Sawn off Derringer. Nick BMX, what's up, buddy? I don't know what we're gonna find at Pavlovo, but I figure we might as well check it. You never know, we might get like an SKS there. For now, I'm not gonna use the Deagle. If we get a mag, I might use it. They repeatedly make it harder and harder to find Clown Chewy. It says you're still a sub right now, but last time I used my Prime sub, if you hit sub, in the bottom right corner, there's an eensy-weensy little checkbox that says use Prime. So if it's available, that's where it should be. 3 hours, 32 minutes until Artemis launch. Yep, yeah, okay, cool, 6:30. I'm dumb and I don't follow this stuff even though I'm interested and I should. What is the goal of the Artemis launch? Like, what's the mission? Circle the moon, okay. Pop, bam, straight to the moon. Straight to D's. To send humans out further than any human before? Wait, is that true? Are they doing like a lunar orbit that is gonna be furthest ever? Cause that's cool. Oh, hello. Oh, that's sick. All right, cool. This is fine. Well, the way it was phrased, I thought it was also like a reference to like a sci-fi property. To go further than any man has gone before. Risk it for the biscuit, indeed. Probably one of the easiest or heli crashes to Overwatch. I see one upright zombie, but I'm gonna have to guess that there were more than just that one. Yep. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. So he killed one and got a punch card too. I wonder where they went. feel like it's pretty likely that it's just like a kind of low-kitted player like me. Oh man, that's where that 3-man little ambush happened. Remember that when the 3 dudes walked into my building? It's on deadline. God, I wish they'd get rid of crosshairs on that server. Side note of the mission is to ensure that there are no secret moon bases on the dark side of the moon. Good. I've been very concerned about that. Pavlovo Mill's a little over that way, I believe. And it's a logical next place to go.
Do you know how to make an egg roll? I looked into it and it's way easier than I thought. You just push it down a hill.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. I'm actually mad at myself that I had to think for half a second to get it. It's that dumb. I'm ashamed of myself because of that joke. I know it's dumb. I mean, that is the point, isn't it? Thank you for the bits and making us all collectively stupider. Yeah, well, how do you make a spring roll, huh, Reagan? Tell me that. I love that sound, the pitter-patter. Here we go. All right, we only got one shot that's ranged, and it's a longhorn, so it would have to be a pretty likely have to be a headshot to do much. Let's look around this area and see if we spot anybody. Read an article recently that they are designing an actual starship that will leave Earth and never return. Not sure how feasible it is, actually. I mean, I'm assuming it's very feasible. It's just about, do they have the budget to do it? I heard that, Gypsy, yeah. I also heard that they're firing employees and replacing them with AI, which is less cool, but it's super cool they're working on a Lord of the Rings game. I hope it's a separate team, though. From what I know, Kingdom Come, the people, oh, yep, dead zombies. The people who made Kingdom Come Deliverance was like a pretty small dev team. I think they even crowdsourced the funding for the first Kingdom Come game. So it's pretty cool to see that, like, the first one had some success, the second one had a lot of success, and now they're getting, like, more opportunities, you know? Fuck! Oh, I hope whoever's there respawns. Come on, man. I want a Pavlovo firefight, dude. Yeah, I read, like, one article. There was a dude who, like, got laid off, and he was like, yeah, it's because they replaced my job with AI. Not to sound unsympathetic, but it's gonna happen a lot, you know? Did you just beat your meat? No, I was eating my massive triceps. Have you tried it on the Steam Deck? Kingdom Come? I played the first Kingdom Come on my Steam Deck. I came on my Steam Deck, Kingdom style, and it worked pretty well. Yeah, it's better. I wanted a little longer than this. I'll be happy with it in like a week or two. But I just showed her a photo that LadyZed kept showing people going, look how cute he used to be, when they would talk about my long hair. And I was just like, all right, do this, please. So. I'll be on that ship so long, everyone. We'll miss you, Sandman. Can I come with you? Can we touch beards? We're gonna have to get real close. I'm keeping it short right now. I like it that way. Is that true broship? Is that the new sign of true broship? Beard touching? ASMR beard rustling? Check your Discord DMs. Oh god, did he get the thing? Ooh, Dead Rising Deluxe remastered. 50% off, 25 bucks. I was gonna check on my phone, then I realized I'm not in the game. Beard nuzzling. I have one note. Okay? So I've had this idea for a merch for a while. The hair dent merch. I think we can all agree that the nose is not big enough. As much as it pains me to say it. How do I... Oh, I can't put it over. I think we can all agree that the nose is not big enough. I like the headphones around the neck, though. I like that. It needs more nose. It's rough. I need to adjust it some. No, it's awesome, dude. That's exactly what I was picturing. And I was planning on taking an actual profile photo so you could do it. Can you just do... Wow, the hair dent's pretty good right now. Can you just do this? Can you screenshot me? Hold on, I'm trying to give you a clear look at the nose. There you go. Let me stick my chin out so I look like a Neanderthal. Actually, that like makes it look like I have a defined chin there. Needs more stash. I've been keeping it pretty close cropped lately. I kind of like it like that. That's not just hair dent. Yeah, I think the skull might be curving as well. I should probably keep my my headphones on even in public, just so people can't see the dentage. At the very least, I need to make that an emote, Sam. It should probably be merch, but an emote would be pretty good too. People can spam it anytime I take the headset off. There we go. You look like you had a serious head injury and are missing a part of your skull. Too bad you can't actually use that as an excuse day to day. Well, I mean, I can. I could. Airborne, thank you, man. That means a lot, you know? It feels like the streaming landscape is changing a lot, so it's nice to hear nice things like that, dude. Thank you. I love talking with you guys. That's all I can say. You look like the high jump zombie from I Am a Hero. Unfamiliar. Looks like the Russian guy who got his half his head eaten by a grizzly. Okay, we're getting a little mean. You guys are starting to hurt my feelings a little bit. It's just hair. I'll shave my head and prove it to you if I must. Shave your beard? I promise you, no one wants to see that. Literally, no one wants to see that. LadyZed least of all. Every day's, how you doing? Fuck, I saw your email. I didn't respond to it. I have to get a thing. I have an address for you. I have one. I will respond to you every day, I promise. Come on. Oh, I almost hit leave. Woo! I was reading chat and then I almost hit leave. I've said this before, Airborne, but like, and it's different when you have a faster moving chat. You're gonna miss things. You know, I miss things, obviously. But the whole point of streaming is talking to chat. Like, the gaming is secondary to me. I love playing video games, but if I wanted to just play video games, I would just play video games. I'm streaming because I want to be talking to people. You know what I mean? All right. So, unfortunately, somebody was here I'm gonna stop and start my recording just to be safe. Somebody was here, and we don't know if they're gonna respawn after the restart. But the good news is if we see a dead zombie, we know they've been here within the last 3 minutes. So let's look around a little bit. I have not been clean shaven. I have been clean shaven once in the last 10 years. I clean shaved for a Halloween costume with LadyZed. But like when I got my job around 25 and I'm turning 36 soon. When I got my job around 35, I grew the beard out and I kept it grown. You and Ripple should have a beard battle. I mean, I don't know if I want to have a beard battle, whatever that is. My beard looks good at the length that I keep it. When it gets longer, it gets wizardy. And if it's shorter, it gets patchy. I feel like he added there's those extra trees here. I really don't like that. All these extra trees just make sniping even harder. It's already difficult to get an angle on people. Why make it even tougher? I like to shave every 3 to 5 years to remind myself what my face looks like. I've been talking about how I really want to do a subathon or a whatever, like a streamathon when LadyZed is off work for the summer and set like goals about like, you know, maybe like silly outfits to wear on camera and, you know, challenges in game and set like different rewards for different goals being met. You could theoretically do shave the beard as like the final goal, like the end all be all top tier goal. But I promise you, it's not a good look. It's really bad. I've got no chin, bro. Is there no gas on this server? Yeah, this server has detoxified, I think both Riffy Boat and Pavlovo, but at the very least, Pavlovo. Oh, that's a zombie over there. There's like one more over here. I have a feeling they're already gone. What's up, Kempis? Thank you for the double raid, dude. Thank you, man. I hope you're good. Guys, go check out Kempis on both platforms. I don't think that red bag would spawn here. I think that somebody dropped that. Thank you, man. I hope you're good. A fired shotgun. Ooh. No licking ear-shaped mics. I mean, maybe for a certain sub-goal. Has the wife ever seen you without a beard? Yes, for that Halloween costume, and she was horrified. You know what? I kind of need the repeater. I mean, if I lose the Longhorn, I need a ranged weapon, so. Miss Shadow, how you doing? Doing really good, thanks. You too? Yeah, it's been an alright day. I hope your runs were good. Like DayZ runs, not that I'm implying you have the runs. Did anyone hear a grunt? I need to wring out my clothes. I kind of want to go back to the Overwatch position and wring them out. I did not, but I'm gonna keep my eyes and ears peeled. Because we've been snuck up on a few times today. Gotcha, okay. It's been a mixed bag day for us. We've had a couple of really cool moments. Oh, it's raining anyways. But I think 3 different deaths were from like 5-10 feet away, and we never heard footsteps for any of them. So that's been a bit frustrating, but we had a pretty intense firefight that we survived. That was cool. Probably should have kept the crossbow just to kill all these zombies. I don't know, if I'm looking for a fight, I should probably just head to Zelenogorsk. In fact, let's do that. Let's just head to Zel. I don't think I'm really gonna find any powerful rifles here. I think even an SKS is pretty unlikely. If we hit Pavlovo town, we might get lucky with a Mosin. And then we've got Zelenogorsk to loot and maybe get a fight in. Doing work in Unreal, Miss Shadow. What are you working on? Substitute goal? What do you mean by that, Bird? You mean like my brother plays for me? He's got a big boy job now. Apparently he is working on a device that like starts jet turbines? Like, you know how you used to have to crank a motor to get a car running? It's like a device that does that, but for big ass turbines. So he's like learning the ins and outs of how those work right now, which he's having a lot of fun. He's really digging it. Okay, Shadow. I hope you figure it out. What's the too long don't know about of the game synopsis? No, so Martin, people have been like 100,000 subs. Are you gonna eat a pickle? I'm not, dude. I busted my ass to hit 100,000 subs. I've worked for 10 years to get 100,000 subs on YouTube. I think I deserve a reward, not a punishment. If we hit 100,000 subs on YouTube, I'm going to open up a bottle of Blanton's that I've been saving for a special occasion. That's what I want to do. And I will cheers to y'all who helped me get there. And then I will get very, very drunk and maybe cry. No, it's gonna be a while, Dirt. My YouTube channel's moving slow these days. He's just cranking it all day long, Apple Juice. No, I'm not saying anything like that, Rhino. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, if we set like a pickle goal, I'll eat a pickle on stream because it's like, you know, like it's like almost as a weird thank you for gifting subs or meeting that goal. But again, I've worked hard to get to the 100,000 subs. Nobody's gifting those YouTube subs. Nobody's gifting those. I'm working for them. So I'm not doing anything like that because frankly, I don't want to. We'll keep this, but I'm hoping I don't have to eat it. If you hit 100K, I will eat a pickle for you. I don't really want to watch you eat a pickle. Again, that sounds like punishment for me. But you can eat a pickle in my honor. Chat wants to stick phallic objects in your mouth. I am aware, and I am concerned. On an unrelated note, how does one get a restraining order put into effect? YouTube ads are increasing a lot, Burza. I still think Twitch is probably worse with them, though. Like, at least YouTube ads are generally skippable, but I'm getting a lot of 30-second unskippables on YouTube nowadays. I don't mind. If I want premium, I'll pay for it. If not, you know, I am a content creator. I don't mind watching an ad to help out my favorite creators. You know, I obviously, like, understand it from the other side. Oh, double kill. I didn't turn my head quick enough. Where was that? I think it's that way. Probably Zell. Come on, I'm hoping for a Mosin. I want to just check a couple of these buildings. Mosins are 100% possible here. It's just gonna take a little bit of luck. Yeah, I think we'll get there eventually, Martin. I'd really like to get there this year in particular. It actually, believe it or not, like this is how much I think about the 100K goal is like, when I was thinking about buying the house, I was like, damn, if we buy this house, I'm gonna have a lot less time to edit and I probably won't hit 100 this year. But I'm fairly confident that if I keep pushing, we'll hit 100K this year. He says, having not edited last week and not editing this week either. Lots of zombies going. Shit. I was gonna say, if they're inside, I'm just gonna leave them. A lot of shots going down at Zell. Just distance yourself from your family for a year and dedicate yourself fully to us. Honestly, kids don't really need their fathers between the ages of 2.5 and 3.5, so I think you're right. I think that's a good idea. There's not really a lot of development that happens during that time. She'll be fine. She'll figure it out. You edited this morning. True. True facts. That was dropped. I mean, if they're in there, I'm dead. When you fat finger the peak. Do you know you get noticeable sub bumps with each edited video? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you don't get a lot of, or I don't get a lot of new subs from live streams. Some, but not many. But yeah, absolutely. If I'm not putting out a lot of edited content, I see the subs gained every month plummet. And if I'm putting out a lot, you get more and more, you know? It just depends on how well the videos do. Why would buying the house make hitting 100K subs longer? Less free time. All right, well, I was hoping for the Mosin. I think I hit enough houses here and I don't see it. There is like a piano building over there. I feel the Mosin. I'm doing it. There's a Mosin in this piano building. I can feel it. If there is a Mosin now, people are gonna yell scripted, but I can just feel the draw. It's like a magnetic pull. I'm totally joking, Ace. I would never give up time with my kid. I mean, I would never give up a lot of time with my kid. Obviously, you give up time with your kid to work, but, you know, I'm not willing to give up more time with my kid than I already am. Frankly, I barely got to see her yesterday. I can't wait to take her to the playground today. Maybe LadyZed will want a break given that she had her all afternoon yesterday. Maybe LadyZed will want some time to herself. I can go on a run with BabyZed, take her to a park all on my own. That'd be fun. I'm like seriously mixed. I want the Mosin that I expect to be here, but if I find it, it's just gonna like ruin my reputation. Everyone's gonna think people are spawning in loot for me. Damn. You never take us to the park anymore. All right, straight to Zell. I wish we were more geared,
Dr.
but
Green
this'll
LV
have to do.
just resubbed for 30 months. If mugs made fart noises, coffee shops wouldn't be relaxing. They'd sound like a yoga class in a retirement home.
What? Streamer stages non-loot for credibility. Dr. Green, thank you for whatever that was. Thank you for whatever that was. I don't know what it is. Chad, take care. Back tomorrow. Stay tuned for if it's Kingdom Come or DayZ. Nah, DayZ. As I've said before, I don't really watch a lot of DayZ content because I play it so much. And if I'm being real, I doubt I'm gonna get to the Kings event anytime soon because I have an hour-long video from the editor I gotta review. So if I'm watching any content for fun, it's probably gonna be skateboarding, not DayZ, you know? I do want to watch it though. Like you're not the only one. Many people have told me it's an epic finale. I gotta check it out, but you know, you stream DayZ for 8 hours, you spend some time cutting up clips and doing a little editing, which shit, I do have to do that too. You don't want to watch DayZ to wrap your day up. At least I don't. Gears of War? Wouldn't I need a Xbox for that? Is there PC Gears of War? Gears of War would be pretty low on my list. I like Gears of War, but it doesn't really have any draw to me, you know? BioShock I want to do because it's a game I adore. Dark Souls I've never beaten, and it's kind of got the hardcore aspect. Gears of War, I mean, it's just a shooter, right? It doesn't really exactly jive. We've done that before, Airborne. And I am due for an open server event, Airborne. We do fairly regularly, about 4 or 5 a year, maybe 3 or 4 a year. Just open server, come join, let's explore together events. All Gears of War is on PC, okay. Oh, totally, Picard, totally, Chippy, totally, but, you know, I guess it just changed for me when I started streaming full time. When I was even streaming part time, I still watched a ton of DayZ content. But once it was my full-time job, I kind of just completely stopped watching DayZ content. I still haven't watched TRMZ's perspective from our dual sniper video. Like, I'd like to do that. You know, I'm in the damn thing, and I still haven't gotten around to that. But honestly, man, I don't blame you at all. DayZ is like the perfect thing to have on in the background. That's just become podcasts for me. Whose rant? TRMZ's? You know what'd be pretty sick merch? Is just like the silhouette of his tree line with Green Mountain poking up. Like a DayZ tree line. I need a day to do like behind the scenes stuff like that. All right, here we go. For the Avalon video, Dirt? Or are you talking about when I killed him on the roller coaster? Make sure it's aligned to the bottom of the shirt. You mean you want the tree line here? Oh no, I heard the rant when I killed him on the coaster. I didn't get the whole thing, but I heard it. All right, lock the fuck in. No Overwatch. You know what? I think I need to go. Hey, I kind of want to wring out my clothes, but I think I need to go to the train top thing. Let me wring out my clothes so I'm not shivering. It might rain again, but I'm gonna hope it doesn't. Actually, wait, let's wait until the sky clears up a little. But yeah, there were several shots in town here. And I've got one range shot in this Longhorn, then I'm repeating it. Couple of buckshot in a super small shotty. It's not ideal. Pocket T circle logo with the tree line and Green Mountain. Circle logo? I do like the idea of a pocket T with the Green Mountain tree line being on the pocket. No, it's the circle part that I'm confused about. Oh, dead zombie right there. Shit. I don't know what gun he's shooting. I don't know how he can still see me. I think there are multiple. I'm hoping that they are gonna be coming that way. I don't know what to do. If they get around that corner, I'm fucked. Oh, all the way over there. There's like 3, dude. I saw one that was running away from me, and then another one took a shot. Bail, bro. Bail. There's like 3 of them. Hard fucking bail right now. I think that there is one guy by the train, one guy closer to green camo jail, and then some that shot at me and I don't know where he is. They've added a new version of broken arms in this game. It's not like broken arms. It's like your arms hurt, and that's what that is. So I got shot in the arm. Once I get behind this tree, I will bandage. Man, I saw him, but he was already aiming at me. I wonder if a Longhorn shot would have been enough. He didn't look that geared. Maybe I should flank around into like police area of Zell. And like maybe we get like an SSG or an R12 and come in from that way. No, it's a new mod that was added. I mean, I have a shotgun, but I'm gonna have to get a little closer than I just was. We're going into these trees, we're going up and around, and we're gonna come back into town there. I still wanna fight. So I wanna stay in the general area, but I'm gonna at least try to turn the tides of the fight into my favor. I mean, initially I was just repositioning after missing my longhorn shot. But then when I got shot by a different party, I was like, okay, we gotta bail. Oh boy, hungry and thirsty. We're not that hurt. We lost a smidge of blood, but we're not that hurt. If I could get a Mosin, man, we could do something. I'll take a scopeless Mosin. Iron sight Mosin. I'll give it a go. If I had more time, I'd just be bailing and going to like Mishkino to find better gear, but I've only got half an hour or so. Ooh, though, that was sudden and terrifying. There is a deer stand over here that I do find tundras at. I don't have a lot of 308 ammo, but a tundra could be cool. Stinky Hand is like an arm break mod, Ramble on. From what I understand, the main thing it does is that when you aim a heavy rifle, increased sway, as you can see, but when you aim a heavy rifle, I guess this isn't heavy enough, you start to go unconscious. So you basically have to hip fire or use lighter pistol-like guns. But the repeater is 3, this is 3, maybe it's got to be heavier than 3. It's not quite an arm break, it's just like consequences of being shot in the arm. Not the most recent one, fire, no I haven't. Yeah, we're good now. Alright, we are up above Zell. Hopefully far enough that they didn't see me. That deer stand is up around here somewhere. I think it's worth hitting. And then we're gonna go down to the town, maybe PD, work our way down to the military. Yeah, it's nice to have some consequences for hitting people in the arm. Makes it at least a little harder for them to fight back. It's something to keep in mind though, like when we were dying really close to death earlier, and that freshie rolled up to loot the body and we shot him in the arm, it didn't cross my mind that he probably can't aim very well. I was flashing red health, so I wasn't in the position, but in a circumstance like that where you hit and you go, damn it, arm shot, you can know that maybe it's a good opportunity to push because they're not going to be able to aim very well.
Just resub for 8 months.
Dirt Marker, tier 3, bro. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, man. That's super kind of you. But yes, killing them with kindness is my current plan. It's what my mother taught me to do. Come on, where's that deer stand? That house, that little barn-shaped house to my right, that could have 308 in it. There's the deer stand. I'm halfway into Mishkino, but I'm gonna turn around and go back. Hot mic them with HelloFresh. I have to have a HelloFresh sponsorship in order to do that. No free ads. If I'm gonna do the like hot mic HelloFresh advertisement, it's gotta be something like hot mic my own merch website.
Stolly58 just resubbed for 8 months.
Get 50% off AmishZed merch by going to fourthwall.com/AmishZed. Stolly, thank you for the 8. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Nitro, how you doing? Survival has been a challenge today. We had a really cool firefight in Electro, 2 kills, and we made it out alive. But other than that, it's been a lot of just being like ambushed and dying without fighting back. Dude, I just thought of a great challenge day idea, Hub. This is a great idea. Okay. So, and I've been thinking about more challenge day things. I want to do one again soon. But if you don't remember the challenge day, I let chat suggest challenges that I was then gonna do while playing DayZ. What if there was a challenge day life where for a certain amount of channel points, unfortunately this leaves YouTube out, damn it. But for a certain amount of channel points, you know, a decent amount so that I have to, you know, it limits how many people can do this. But you can make me hot mic within reason. No, never community day, that's not happening. But other than that, that's too much of a challenge dealing with you in real life. But no, so like for a certain amount of channel points, the way that people highlight their message for channel points, you do that, but I have to hot mic whatever they say. Within reason, obviously. I'm not gonna say like something horrific, you know? The reason it popped into my head was what if there was a challenge where I had to repeat Hub's dad jokes? But you could expand that and do it with like anything else, you know? You trying to be manly as long as you can? No, I would never waste my time trying to be manly. Was that the tree line? Yo, that could have been in this tree line. I don't know, I would guess that it was further out. Maybe they're leaving town. They fired a shot. No, it's in town. Yeah, and that's in the mill base. Okay, so my plan to go hit like PD and maybe a couple civ houses for a Mosin is still in effect. I'm tempted to scope in, but I can't do any shooting, so what's the point? I take it back, Quacks. We can't do it. It would be too difficult. Low-key, it'd be like, whose line is it anyway? Like, you know how whose line is it anyway? They give you a little phrase in your pocket and you gotta say it at one point. We'd have to figure out the rules exactly, like how much time do I have? We'd have to make sure that it doesn't get spammed to oblivion and like I can't even focus on the game, all I'm doing is repeating phrases. Put a cooldown timer on it. But I don't know, that could be really fun. I want to do one of those challenge days sometime soon. I'm wondering if these dudes are camping here and they're gonna be here for a while. We could use polls. Well, then the mods would be creating the poll about what I get to say and they vote on it. The way the highlighted message thing works on Twitch is there's channel points you earn by watching the stream, and you could use those channel points to highlight a message that I have to say. Well, you could do a certain amount of money. I have to say something. I was trying to make it, you know, not money related, but I also do like making money. But yeah, I guess that would kind of be the only way to do it is like 200 bits or a $2 super chat activates, you know, robot lady reads something to me and then I have to repeat it within a minute of hearing it. HelloFresh it is. Why HelloFresh? They get enough advertising. They don't need free ads from me. No, well, I could do it with channel points, Rack, but then YouTube can't participate. YouTube doesn't have a highlight message thing like that. So it's either exclude YouTube or do it financially, you know. Oh, I thought that was a suppressor. And you'd have to do this on a Team Up Friday without telling HB and OG, no, 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 no. This would be a solo run day. I'm not gonna make teammates who are already on the verge of bailing on me forever put up with my silly challenge day shenanigans. I wonder if something like Tangia, like Joe uses, it's cross-platform. I don't know what that is or how that works. There are like bot-style point systems that you can set up on YouTube, like Nightbot keeping track of points. That is a thing. Oh my god, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to be getting ammo and a sniper, but I was kind of hoping for something that could one-tap an enemy. Sun's going down, we need to make our YOLO play with these SSG rounds we found, right now or never. You found the house? How many millions of dollars is it? Alright, it doesn't have any ammo. I'm sticking with the cutesy one. Oh, this one has ammo, and it's very sexy. Alright, we're taking that one. It has more range. Ish won't even look at a house unless it's 2 million. I mean, what am I? Like, a poor person? I'm gonna buy a house for less than $2 million? I feel like Job in that episode of Arrested Development where he's like, says the man wearing a less than $500 suit. Lousy peasants. All right, we're going for it. This is probably a death, but fuck it. Cautious but aggressive. Name of the game right now. Two different people shooting. Someone's in here with me. Could this be somebody I could team up with? Or could they have a better gun that I could kill them for? Or are they? I definitely heard someone. Locked up zombie? No, I thought I heard doors opening. God damn it, this is distracting me. I don't want to clear every single one of these, but they must have heard me if they're hiding here. I know, this isn't the fight I want to take, but I can't have somebody right behind me if I'm going to take some shots. Listen, if somebody's here, let's team up. I want to take these guys out. I think I heard you, man. We can team up and take these campers out. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna assume that I was imagining things and go after these idiots. I bet you 90% of that is bait. They killed somebody and got new guns and they're just wasting the ammo as bait. Wish I hadn't heard that, man, because there was somebody in the trains and we could have maybe gotten them. Oh, I don't have any grenades. I'm kind of hoping they head back this way. Would be nice to not be shivering. Yeah, we didn't get it, Cal. Not only did we not get it, another house I wanted to look at after we didn't get it sold before we got a chance to look, so. No house, but we're good, you know. I feel better about it, honestly, already. Chat only figured out what house it was because I didn't get it, Nate. I was very careful when I knew I was bidding. I didn't say anything about it. But yeah, today I told you guys all about it because I knew I didn't get it. Chat bought it. We won't be able to see how much it's sold for until it closes, Cool Hand, because like the deal could still fall through. But apparently there were 8 offers and we were like the 3rd offer they were considering. I know this is a waste of time, but shivering could fuck me up. And they were camping in the base more, so I'm kind of hoping they come back a little bit. God, this sweaty son of a bitch. Just wouldn't stop moving, man. It's like him and 3 guys, dude. They're just camping the area. Maybe a shoddy was the move. It felt like shoddy was too far away. But yeah, you're right. They're all heading my way now. I really should move. I should... Okay, where was that? I guess over towards the train? I don't think that was a Mosin. I was hearing him up and like to the left more. So I was looking over to the left a smidge more. Oh, well. All right. It was worth a try. Fucking DayZ has not been great lately. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I was hearing him over here. And that was the guy with the Mosin. Whoever shot me from over here, I think he had like an SSG. It was a little quieter. Oh, well. Well, thank you for hanging out, guys. I'm calling it there. I might get a run in before the ladies are home. Although, I don't know. They could be home already. She isn't picking her up from daycare, so I won't get a notification. I am leaning towards Kingdom Come tomorrow. DayZ's been rather tough lately, so maybe a little break with Kingdom Come tomorrow, and then back to DayZ on Friday with the boys. So, thank you for watching. Real quick raid, and then I'll be on my way. Rackaroo. Quick and easy. Looks like Rack is playing Lux too. Maybe we could get the boys to play Lux and then having teammates would go a little bit better. But yeah, I'm thinking Kingdom Come 2 tomorrow. We've just been getting shot in the back a lot lately. So maybe getting stabbed in the back will be a little more fun. Kingdom Come D's nuts. Bathhouse Simulator tomorrow. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.